I guess that is technically correct.
And I believe Metal Gear 2 wasn't even made by Kojima.
Oh wow, he must hate it. Does he hate it?
He
He probably
actually
hates it.
actually doesn't like it, yeah.
That sounds very, very much like him.
Or was it some other? There's one early on that he wasn't part of and he doesn't like it because of that.
Do you know that he kind of lost it when he realized the localization of Metal Gear Solid 1 wasn't like a direct translation? He just got the guy fired, and then with
Yeah.
the remake, that was more of a direct translation. Oh god. Help.
Go to the top. Oh.
Oh, sorry, I figured it out. Press any button. This is a cool high-res artwork. Pretty cool. Isn't like one of these just like a rip-off of some kind of movie? Like Terminator, top left one maybe, or not another movie?
I think it's
Yeah, the
oh,
box
well,
art does seem like very Terminator 1-ish.
Yeah, I think they might just I think they might have just drawn over it. Another scandalous thing is that the Metal Gear Solid theme is like super heavily based on I forget if it was a classical or something, but either way, once I learned that, they just never used the theme ever again. What's the master book?
that's pretty funny.
Oh, I'm all about spoilers here. The World of Metal Gear. The first stories of a legend. How do I switch pages? Like, okay, R1 and L1. This is too much. Rescue Dr. Madnar? Madnar? That's a name. Okay, I have to have a question.
Okay.
Is Big Boss a silly name?
No.
Paul.
It's Metal Gear. There's a lot of silly things in Metal Gear, especially names.
Do you like Solid Snake, Liquid Snake, or Solid Disc Snake?
What did you say?
Do you like Solid Snake, Liquid Snake, or Solid Disc Snake?
Oh god, are those silly names?
No, I'm just saying.
I think it's silly. So we have so far 2 votes for oh god yes it's so silly and 2 votes for this is serious, Fluffy.
I personally really like Liquid Snake. He's delightful.
Grey Fox. Grey Fox, much better name than Big Boss in my opinion.
Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox.
The explanation? Do you need to have the game explained? Actually, I mean, it's Metal Gear. That makes sense to me. That it needs to be explained.
Metal Gear.
But yeah, that's a master book. That was a lot of spoilers. Sorry. We have a screenplay book. Hi, is this like the entire script? No.
It's actually kind of neat.
Now we can like make like a YouTube video where we act this all out, or we could just wait like 5 years and then like input this to an AI and make like a high budget video out of it.
I mean, which role do you want me to play? Which role do you want me to play?
Snake and Big Boss and Schneider
And Big Boss and Schneider
and Grey Fox and Jennifer. Those were the names I remember.
Gotcha.
Well, let's just start with Metal Gear.
Hurt me more, Snake.
Wait, online manual? Hold on.
Make me feel alive again.
I'm rage quitting. I want to click on that. I'm just very confused. Like they have like these big like books stuff directly implemented into this, but the manual is like online. Is it like activated via browser?
Hello, Pavimto.
Pavimto?
Happy
Pavim
birthday.
Zero.
Oh no. Okay, it's just I don't know why they call it online. Like this just seems to be part of the game. Oh no, wait, no, this is box art. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, X open on the manual. And yeah, then it just does browse stuff. Yeah, I feel like that's silly. Like they have these things, these integrated, but the manual, which seems kind of important, is via browser. I feel like that's kind of silly. I forgot to tweet. Should I quickly tweet that I'm streaming?
Maybe.
I can play Wanted Dead now.
Okay.
What's the name of this video game again?
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 1. And Ice Wave is here, and Ryman is here.
Yes, I am. Hi.
Hello.
Hello there.
How are you?
Hello there. I mean, hello there.
Okay, I tweeted. It's done. Let's play a game.
Sweet.
Original.
I like playing games.
Let's go with original. Whoa. Is that a gold trophy?
Yep.
Why a gold trophy? Aren't they like super rare? I'm very confused. But thank you.
It depends.
Thank you very much, Kojima.
Wait, you just started and you got a gold trophy?
Yeah.
What?
This is Big Boss. Operation Intrude N313. Infiltrate the enemy and its base Outer Heaven and destroy the ultimate weapon. Metal Gear. Is Outer Heaven in Metal Gear Solid as well, or is it not there? This is too much text, I'm sorry.
Let's use.
Oh, this is music. Kind of into this music. So this was released on MSX. Is that it? This is not NES.
Oh yeah, this isn't the NES version of Metal Gear 1.
Maybe I should have read the manual. So this is a sneaking mission, right? So I have to perform CQB. Frame rate isn't super duper mega great. Oh really, Pevimpt? Oh wow. It's a very good song. Can I say I made the song even though it was completely made by AI? I wrote the lyrics though, well most of them. They were also partially Yikesy Bananas written by AI. Wait, have I taken damage or did I just start with not max health?
You started with that. See, you're fine. Don't worry about your pro.
And the truck. Oh, that's a big pistol. Whoa, it should be super powerful. Picked up
Especially against living
handgun.
things.
Okay, how to use. Oh no, I don't know. Why is it like a siren? That's not a pistol. Oh, there we go. R2 to select handgun. Can be fitted with a suppressor. Do I have infinite bullets? Or 0 bullets? Okay, I have 0 bullets. How do I, Okay, I figured out how to remove it.
You need the
But-
bullets.
Can I punch with it? Oh, I can still punch, okay. Can I pick up mine? Picked up mine. I was kind of uncertain if I would blow up there, but I was okay with the risk. Because that guy was super blind. This is reminding me of Unmetal, which I played a few Jesus Christ years ago.
Well, that makes sense considering the inspiration.
Yeah. Unmetal was pretty cool. There's too many dudes.
Hello, Davinian. Appreciate the blue.
Davignon! Oh boy. This is an old game, so I imagine there weren't any checkpoints or anything here.
Now you need to do your best impression of Snake dying.
I fight money!
That's Balrog from Street Fighter 4.
Solid. Balrog.
Also, you said you were gonna talk like Snake, and I haven't heard it yet.
This is my Snake impression.
That's just you.
You think my Snake impression is wrong?
Yes, it's
Hold
too
on,
Norwegian.
I'm in a box. Rap battle.
Excuse me?
No, not the crab battle thing, please.
But you don't think I'm a like a convincing snake?
It needs more oomph.
Oomph?
Oomph.
How would I add oomph? Oh, okay.
Hey.
So sorry, I get it. I'm in a box. Oomph.
Not quite my tempo.
I shall not punch the doggos.
Of course not.
Okay. Imagine you're like at a candy store, but someone just stole the last piece of licorice before you can get to it.
I hate you.
Okay, that's a little too much Anakin Skywalker, so maybe that was bad direction on my part.
I have the high ground. Well, I'm in a box.
Actually, that's pretty good.
Okay. So I just need to pretend to be Anakin.
It's close.
Are you an angel?
Not that Anakin.
Oh.
Too far back.
Oh.
Are you an
Okay.
angel?
I'm at the final floor of this new simulated universe. Let's see how this fight goes.
Did I not take like a key or something? Card. Okay, I think that's a card. I
don't
use
like
top
saved.
left.
It's rough in the cores and gets it everywhere.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing with those guys.
Kill them. Just get a kill?
I can use cigarettes to lose health, I guess? Maybe I'll just eat the ration. I think that's... what? Oh, okay, I guess I can only have... Oh. Oh yeah, I have 5 miles, okay. Up to 3 can be set on the same screen. Thanks for the sub, Hivimdo!
Oh my god. Can you believe it?
I don't know. This video game is hard. Do those mines disappear? They disappear.
Is this the Dark Souls of Metal Gear?
I guess so, because I can't deal with like the very start of the game. I wonder, maybe I should have read the manual. I might be missing like actions I can do. Oh, of course, when I go to another screen, that just like resets. Okay, I'm dying. I want to at the very least get to the point where I use that, like open that door. Whoa, that's a logo. Let's see. Let's look at the manual actually. This would have been around the era where like the manuals in games they kind of said important stuff, you know. The game contains themes which may be considered outdated. Huh. What did Kojima, what did he write in this game? What did he do?
But
Too much text. Okay, this is text I can handle fairly. Weapon button. Oh, well. I think I figured all of these buttons out myself, so that's not really anything new. Though I didn't really do the codec thing, because that has a lot of text. That's kinda scary, I think. How to play. Choose my class? What? Is it like a level up system? Call sign. Weapons, equipment. Infiltration mode. Discovered mode. Back to infiltration mode. Whoa. I can be spotted by enemies, I can be spotted by camera or sensor. More enemies will rush in from off screen. We'll go back into infiltration mode after defeating a set number of enemies or going to another area via an elevator. Okay. Basic manual? The manual contains a basic manual? I'm very confused by these manuals. You lose life when struck. You start the game with cigarettes. Opening doors requires the correct card. Codec can give you information and hints. Saving prisoners may help you learn information. That is why you... That is, by the way, why you save prisoners in real life. It's just to get information. Like, it's not to be a nice person, it's just to get information. That's your motivation to save people. Your class will go up. Oh, okay, that's another reason to save people in real life. Your class will go up. It means I can carry more items. Oh, you kill prisoners? If you kill a prisoner, your class goes down. That's kind of dark. Why would Solid Snake kill them?
Well, Icewave, I beat it.
Yeah. Oh, yay.
You beat what?
I think I got some really good blessings because he just
It's
melted
Yakuza?
with my Kafka team.
I need all this. Okay, let's just go back to the game. I didn't really learn anything new. Was it like Yakuza thing you beat? Did you beat all of Yakuza?
No, I'm playing Honkai Star Rail.
Oh. Oh. Gotcha.
Yes.
I haven't picked up a gacha game in months now. I feel so clean.
Good for you.
Oh, there's an easy difficulty. I guess I could have chosen that. Winter is on the mend. I think I forget what that means.
Maybe he's not played Genshin in a really long time.
Oh, you haven't spent money in a little bit. Oh boy.
Oh.
How much money have you spent on gacha, Pevimto? Oh!
Maybe it's one of those things where you don't want to know.
You don't actually know? That is kinda...
Yeah.
I feel like that's a bad sign, because if you spend like if you spend $10, I feel like you would remember if you had spent $10.
Yeah, like, for example, I remember I spent, like, about £30 on Genshin in total, ever. And then I stopped spending money in the game.
I did spend some money on KBS All Stars, unfortunately, but... I actually
You
don't remember
what?
how much I spent in total, but it wasn't a lot.
You what?
Yeah. I
On
did.
KOF All Stars?
I did, like, the early days. I think I bought, like, that package where you get, like, rubies over a month. I think I bought that once or twice.
That's funny, they still give you a Herda Eidolon even though
I
you have her
can't look at you
E6.
anymore. I can't look at you anymore, second sigh.
Ah! It's nice, these cards are, like, they're very forgetful.
I mean, granted, I'm really no better. I spent like $10 on Fire Emblem Heroes.
Typically, you get a relic with both crit rate and crit damage as substats, but the main stat is defense.
I think, yeah, to be honest, I think I maybe spent $1 on counter returns.
Wait, there's a Contra gacha game.
Yeah. It's such a...
It's apparently pretty bad when it makes
damn
them
it.
go into that outburst.
It's made by the same developers that end up making Metal Slug Awakening.
Okay.
Hello, Matchet.
Yeah.
I do not use shit. God damn it. I don't use. I don't use budgeting apps. I don't think I need it.
You also don't use shit.
Don't ask me for shit.
Okay, Harvard.
Hey, Harada,
And that
are you
healing?
here? Is that you, Harada?
Ohayo gozaimasu.
Okay, great. Question. Why the hell is there an untextured ball on tier 47 in your premium battle pass?
That's a very good question.
Watashi wa Nippon desu. Hi.
Okay, that's pretty good. No, but seriously, why?
Yeah, that's good. Oh! Ooh, it's like a 2D game now. I mean, it was still, it was 2D earlier, but now like a different perspective. Someone's calling me. This is Big Boss. Watch out for the surveillance cameras. Over.
Yeah, that's just how I remember him sounding, really.
I did a bad job paying attention to Big Boss's advice. I like how he does like a little spin before he dies. That's very cute.
You know who else spun when he died?
Sonic?
Ratchet.
No. Poor Ratchet.
On the PS2.
I don't want to read what Pimta said. It makes my head hurt.
I'll read it for you.
No.
I remember a chunk of pulls costing around 400 pounds, and I remember another bout of at least 400 pounds, so that's like $9,000 already, and then sometimes I've topped up because I was pulling so many away.
Pain! The pain! Oh god! That's, Is that a whale or is that a dolphin?
Yes.
It is definitely one of those two.
I think that's a whale.
That's, not to be rude, I think that should be best... Fuck shit. That's best to be avoided, spending that much money on any game ever.
Oh, so I should uninstall Fire Emblem?
You spent $10.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, like, probably spending any money on gacha games, I don't know, like, gacha games are kinda, like, they're so bad from a, like, monetization standpoint.
Mm-hmm.
But I really wanted a Lucina.
So I feel like not supporting them financially, I feel like... I mean, that is, like, if everyone just now stopped buying stuff in gacha games, like, the entire genre would have to be like, rethought. Like, they would, like, rethink how to handle monetization. That would be great! Like they would hopefully just maybe be less aggressive, I don't know, find another way. Because right now, it is bad. It's very bad. I have ammo now.
But gacha games lets me make a team full of Lucinas, and that's pretty cool.
I'm saved!
Yeah,
I like that he gets the snake voice.
thanks to Honkai Star Rail being surprisingly generous with free stuff, I've managed to get everything I want in that game, and I've not spent any money on it.
That's good.
Yeah. Although some of that is, of course, down to luck with pulls.
Black Desert. I spent money on Black Desert.
I also
spent
did.
money on Black Desert. It was not a super duper tiny amount of money, unfortunately. I might change game in a second here because this is hard. This is a hard video game. Oh, I can look at a different screen. That's kind of neat.
I remember shortly after I first spent money on Black Desert, and I think this is when Snips was playing. And I distinctly remember him saying, "Oh, that's good. You needed a costume." I was like, I remember inwardly thinking, "Don't enable this. Don't be an enabler."
I think I'll change the game. I'm sorry, Fake. I'm not a professional video gamer.
I remember actually getting that told to me in, like in Fortnite back when I first
Oh,
started
no.
out because
Oh,
I didn't
God,
buy
Fortnite.
anything for like a billion years.
Save game? Oh, no save data.
And I actually had a friend who was like, "Oh, you need a skin. You can't just be a default all
I'm
the
gonna
time."
take
I'm like,
these. I'm kind of curious.
okay.
I wonder how it's different. Still
Then
start with
they
half
added-
health.
Then they added Chun-Li, and I was like, "Oh shit."
Yeah, apparently. I think if you go to the website and click on account, then I think you can see how much you've ever spent on a game.
Oh,
Oh,
Snips
hi,
is in the
Snips.
chat.
Hello there.
I didn't know you were here.
Thank
Hello.
you for giving fashion to Ryman. Oh,
Wait, no, I bought the thing myself.
oh, okay. I thought I misunderstood. Well, I take back the thanks, Snips.
Fashion is overrated, if you ask me.
I don't know.
I don't know. I kind of like being
Oh.
Goku.
I think fashion is important. I think fashion is a very, very important gameplay mechanic.
Yeah, just look at Tekken 7, Tekken 8. Ball.
Fashion Dogma is good. I wish fashion wasn't attached to stats in that game. That is a problem I have with the Dogma.
I wish Warrior didn't have all of the best gear. Or the best looking gear. Because it does, and I don't like playing Warrior.
I wasn't a fan of Warrior either. It's so slow. It's so slow.
It's very slow.
What item is that?
Microwave,
Box.
can you see it? Actually, it could be a box, yeah.
Oh yeah, of course. I guess I'm gonna carry X amount of items. How do I throw away items? Do I have to use them? I'll use this. Am I at max health? I'm so confused. I want the box. I'm good with the boxes, but I don't know how to throw away items.
Speaking of Dragon's Dogma 2, despite its problems, I did play the game until 1:30 in the morning last night.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I reached a new location that I had not previously visited,
Oh my.
and I helped an old dwarf get to a hot spring.
I think I remember doing that. The hot springs are interesting.
I've seen a little bit of footage of it. Yeah, it looks silly.
I regret everything I've done in life. I don't know why I moved to this screen. So far, enemies seem to be identical to original. I guess, do I just take less... I think I take less damage when I get hit. I feel like that might be the big difference here.
I also, I'm pretty high level now, so I now feel comfortable hiring the original Mirandia. And of course, she's already casted a few bolides. Or, yeah, I was surprised to learn they renamed it.
Yeah, I don't... Shit, I feel like they should have done that.
Like, Meteoron does not roll off the tongue as smoothly as bolide. I think that was a bad call.
I'm pretty sure, though, that this is a different localization team, because there's some story stuff that has a different name in Dragon's Dogma 2 that... Like, very important story stuff that's a different name, and that doesn't make a lot of sense.
Oh.
The box is Russians.
Meteoron is a tiny Pokemon. I suppose it does sound like a bit like a Pokemon name. Miranda's also casted the tornado spell a couple times that I forget the name of.
This big boss. I forgot to tell you, you need a gas mask for the gas room that you're in right now. You're dying in. Wow. Great job, big boss. Schneider, the leader of the resistance, should be able to tell you where to get a gas mask. Over.
Well, to be fair, surely you could surmise that you need a gas mask for the gas room.
But it would be convenient if he told me before I entered it. Like, I don't know, that's I feel like that guy's a jerk. I'm gonna change game. Oh, I can save whenever, okay. This game doesn't seem too bad, but I mean I already played, oh god, I played Unmetal. It's basically the same, not really.
Yeah, you played Unmetal, and now you're playing Metal.
And it's quite solid.
I think this is the first time I've seen this option in a game.
Oh, yeah. Center, I think, yeah.
Wait, how do I exit this menu? Oh, there we go. Just press start. What's audio? I can mute.
I also got a bit of a laugh seeing that even the higher level Mirandia, she's not been on any vocation that's not magical.
Yeah.
Okay, so besides Sorcerer, what other vocations did you like using?
I'm not a huge fan of using Sorcerer personally.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't. I mean, the mage class, they're like fun for a little while. I feel like they're just. And I feel like they become a little bit too samey. I think I don't know. I think fight is the one I like the most. I didn't mind Archer, though it's weird not having access to the daggers.
Yeah.
And I think like Thief has some fun skills. Like you can steal stuff, which is pretty funny.
I really like Thief. A lot. Like Ensnare for flying enemies and just spinning into a boss's face with Helm Splitter is really fun.
Oh, this is intense. Just like decode what someone is saying in the game at one point based on this chart.
God, this seems unnecessarily complicated.
Kojima, why? It's DRM, oh no. It's old school DRM. I could not get into Mystic Spearhand. I don't know, I could not wrap my head around that class. I
haven't
gave up on
unlocked
it
it
quickly.
yet. I've unlocked Trickster and Magic Archer, but I've not unlocked Mystic Spearhand and
Oh
the
yeah.
last one.
Ding! It's so satisfying hitting enemies with a tiny urn. Ding! Trickster, I don't know. That class seems baffling to me. I mean, I understand, yeah, it's like a pure support class, but I feel like there's certain situations where you're just kind of screwed if you have the class.
The duality of man in chat.
Trickster shit.
I love Trickster.
Getting so many gold trophies. Thanks, Kojima.
I guess with Trickster, you would need like some really good pawns, which that is never guaranteed.
Yeah, maybe I guess maybe you could just skip having a mage, you could skip having a healer, and then you just fully focus on like like being a diversion, and then like 3 pawns that deal a ton of damage. Maybe that's how you can do it. Maybe just have 3 sorcerers and then the Trickster. I don't know. I don't think I'm too surprised, Snips. There's stuff in the game that's so missable. That is honestly like a complaint I have about the game.
There was one point where I had very few side quests, and then I got the side quests to go to the area with the hot springs. I bumped into the old dwarf, got another side quest because of that, and then I just started getting side quests left and right.
I think I would.
And I'm hesitant to continue the main plot because I remember in the first Dragon's Dogma, if you went too far, some quests would auto-fail.
Yeah, I think that happens less in this game, but there's definitely at least like one huge cutoff. White dots are enemy soldiers.
I think the main quest I have right now is I have to go back to a village called carve and speak with someone. That's the current main quest.
Should I tell you if you need to worry about cutoff or not?
Might be helpful.
I don't think you're anywhere close to any cutoff, so you don't have to worry.
Okay, I have been thinking about continuing the main story because I assume Mystic Spear Hand is unlocked during the main story.
Did we mention many Jungle Summon commands while we're playing? I forget. Well, I mean, if you just rewatch those 100 hours, then you could remember.
Oh yeah, a little early today, Sectus and I had an interesting discussion about graphics settings in DD2.
I can show an example. I'm still confused. So yeah, like I mentioned in my stream that I thought max image quality was 100% image quality, but that is wrong. It's 150% image quality. Like I use our framework to be like completely certain, and it's 150% is the max setting.
I mean, I assumed the middle of the image quality slider was 100% because that's what it defaults to.
That's what I assumed too, but then I tested it and I thought, hey, this looks like complete garbage when I max it out. Like it doesn't look like very like smooth or anything. So I thought that okay, that probably has to be 100% then.
It might just be, well, I mean, the game defaults to having TAA on,
Yeah.
and it might just be the TA being its usual blurry self. I've heard some people say that the game's TAA implementation is not.
But I don't understand though why is it so messed up with it off? I don't know. Pimento, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you right now what happens if you set image quality to 200%, because you can do it via RE framework, and you will be shook by the result once I figure out how to show this in stream. Hold on.
Although this is all AA options off, but the resolution is just increased by 200%.
Yeah, which in most other games would result in really good image quality.
Oh, it usually would.
Hold on.
I guess 200% of 1440p is a lot of pixels. It's more than 4K.
Yeah, well, I guess we don't know for certain how they do the calculation. Like, is it 200% pixel count or like 200%? Like, is it like does it like multiply each axis? I guess we don't know that. But either way, it should be a much smooth image quality. Okay, here we go. So this is a screenshot I took with image quality set to 200%. And when I zoom in, these pixels are a mess. I mean, I think I can see like that line. It looks anti-alias, but in general, this just looks like garbage. I don't know. I think this looks super bad. I mean, I can tell here and there, like, yeah, I think this line is technically anti-alias, but in general, the image quality it's so messy. Like the hair isn't helped at all. I don't know. If you just look at the graph, I don't understand why this is such an alias mess. Like in theory, that should not happen when you downsample from a much higher resolution. Yeah, this is the ultimate pixel crime. What the hell, Capcom?
Okay. I
I'm
did
puzzled.
the calculation. If setting image quality to 200% is just doubling the pixel count, then the actual pixel count doing it from 1440p would be slightly less than 4K. It'd be like 7.3 million pixels. Which is a lot of pixels, but it's not quite 4K.
Could it be like a really weird sharpening filter that's like added? Like the thing is, like there's like a weird pattern here, which I don't think is like the ground texture, but there's a repeating pattern all of the places.
This was with the rendering method set to progressive, right?
Yeah, and you can also see it here. I'm pretty sure I set it to progressive. I think I have almost everything set to max. I think some of the few things I don't have set to max is like I think mesh quality I set to slightly lower, like mid or something. I just thought like, hey, maybe that could like lighten CPU somehow. I don't know if that's the case or not. I might also not have shadow on max. Like you can also say like shadow is did it, but yeah, I don't understand. Like super sampling usually is a way to basically just automatically get great like image quality, and I don't understand why it's not happening in this case.
I did have shadows on max, but then when I realized I wasn't quite getting 60 FPS, I turned it down to high. I tried medium, but it was too shimmery in the distance. Even on high, it's still a bit shimmery from a distance.
This is fused to that in your game printer. You have to use, if you want 200%, you have to use RE framework. Like the setting in the game only goes to 150%. If you want higher, you need to use RE framework. I wonder this way to turn like force of sharpening. I wonder if sharpening could be a reason why the image quality is so aliased no matter what, unless you turn on like the TAA, which has its own downsides.
Oh yeah, there is an image sharpness slider, but I think it's only accessible when you've got the LSS on or any kind of upscaler. I think.
This looks better graphically. Still not 60 FPS though. What the hell, Kojima?
All the enemies have red berets on. That's a neat touch.
There is a remove sharpening mode, really?
Oh.
Huh. Can you link that to me? I'm trying to think, like, is there anything else post-processing that's like typical that could be murdering the image quality? I like the map.
You know, I'm curious. I'm going to look on the Nexus and see what kind of mods have been uploaded. Like, I know there's the one that replaces the title screen music with flying into free into the clouds again. I feel the blood in my veins.
Be ready for at least like 10 nude mods.
Oh, yeah, of course. It's a Capcom RE Engine game. Nexus, can you load? Why are you not loading?
Do you do a good Campbell voice, Icewave?
Nexus
You
is
scrolling to see through gaps and bends over and out.
That's a weird message to receive from like a general. I feel like there's something seriously wrong with this military if you get this message from like a general dude. Also, I forget what button did I have to press? Did it say?
Fight when you have to fight.
Oh shit!
Kill
I
when
pressed
you
wrong
have to
button.
kill.
I was meant to,
Those are the rules in the
oh god,
battlefield in the shooting game. Over and out.
Oh Jesus Christ! Oh god. I don't know. George Kessler. He knows.
If you
everything?
need to know anything about bursters or any weapons, ask your mercenary.
Okay, fine. I disagree.
Everything. He used
Nice
to
to
work
work
for us as a military advisor. You can trust him. His frequencies one will pick up.
But that was a number, right? I don't know. Okay, let's just stop using the radio. What? I was trying to crawl, not punch. Oh,
What's
god,
that?
Solid Snake is an idiot.
You're controlling him.
Nice. Oh, Peter thinks the shopping mod is broke. That's a bummer.
No, Nexus mods is down. You can't access the site right now. Apparently there is a Cloudflare incident according to their status page at Snips.
That's my fault.
Did you download the mods, Trento?
So I didn't realize Nexus mods basically uses the same style of status page as Discord is.
You did not? Ah. But I would tell you the steps for the image quality slider, but I don't remember off the top of my head. But it's like you have to go to native singletons, and it's like via renderer, and then reflection properties. I think one of those is image quality. Actually, I think what I just said would lead you to, god damn it, to the slider, and then you can set it to literally whatever you want. I wonder if sharpening should just be a toggle within RE framework. I don't think I'm very good at sneaking missions. You know what? I'm just okay. It's sorry. It's Metal Gear Break. I'm just. I need to test this. I'm sorry. It's time. We need to go dogma. It's time for. I just need to test this now. I just need to.
Sectus, just admit it. You're addicted.
I'm not. I can stop whenever I want to.
Oh yeah,
just
then
don't want
put
to.
it up. Well, there you go. There's the problem.
No, you're the problem.
Well, I mean, you're not wrong.
If you're gonna boot up Dragon's Dogma 2, do you remember where you last left off? Are you in an area I haven't seen yet?
No, I'm in the city.
Okay.
As long as I don't look at the quest log, nothing should be spoilery.
Okay.
Oh, Pinto got the mod. That's
Okay.
that's even better then.
I did say the side loading was slow, but I mean I couldn't get it to load. But I suppose there's a chance it could maybe load.
We hunt venom harpies next, though I suppose we are the quarry. Let us begin by seeking out the beasts.
I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
We go with game capture. I haven't played this in quite a few days now.
I will definitely be playing more later. That is for sure. You can't stop me. I will play more.
OBS, please. It's like, are hotkeys dead in OBS? I feel like I've struggled to get this game capture thingy working.
Do you guys like it more than Dragon's Dogma 1?
I think I might actually barely prefer 1 over this. But it is mixed. Like, certain things are better than this, certain things are better than 1. Like story, for instance, I think 1 is way better. I think I also prefer the quest design in 1.
It does feel like they went out of their way to make the quests a bit more obtuse. I've had to look up help for main quests on quite a few occasions now because I'm just like, how do I progress this?
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Like I think the first time I ran into that problem was with the main quest called The Nameless Village. I had no idea how to continue that quest line.
I think I managed to continue that myself. Was that like find that hole?
Yeah, the hole in the ground. I did not know was there.
Yeah. And pawns are supposed to be able to help you, but sometimes they don't. Yeah,
well,
this dumb cartridges, they're kind of cursed.
At the time, I don't think I had any support pawns that knew how to progress that quest.
Even if you do, like they don't always like actually fully help you.
That is true. I have had that as well.
Okay, so if I go into developer tools and let it freeze, and then object explorer native singletons. Via renderer, and then reflection properties, and then it'll freeze for a while. And then you scroll down. You scroll down. You scroll down. You scroll down. You scroll past it, which is not something you're supposed to be doing. But yes, somewhere here is the image quality. Image quality rate. Oh God, yeah, I now have it set to the maximum setting in the game, and oh God, yeah, no, this doesn't look great. This looks like alias, like crazy. I don't know if it shows up in. I mean, I guess in the stream it would be. I guess I think you guys would be seeing real super sampling because OBS is downscaling from 4040p to 1080p.
Yeah, it's hard to see the jaggies in this
But
small window I'm viewing the stream in. Yeah.
But yeah, for me personally, this looks like a mess. But I can just set this to whatever. If I can set like 200%, and it still kind of looks jaggy, to be honest. Can I kill my GPU? Or fuck. Oh, okay, it's running. It does look better.
Oh.
It does look better. I mean, that said, though, I mean, if you go too high, like it's not good. I don't think it's good to go too high because I don't think it like correctly like create an average. If there's too many like pixels, I don't think it'll correctly make an average. So I think going too high wouldn't have much point in basically anything unless I have like a really good algorithm for like calculating the average. But also with this, you can set it to lower than default, like the normal minimum.
Oh,
So-
Lord,
so-
50%.
So like this is 50%. Imagine now you guys might see a difference when I fill with this.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't know. Maybe you think this is too high. Maybe you'd rather have 10%. Now this is Dragon's Dogma.
Yeah, running on like Intel integrated graphics. This is probably what you should have to do.
Yeah, at least the UI is still like sharp. Hello there, Miranda.
Oh, that's Mirandia?
Maybe this
Guys-
could
I
be
enjoy
16
tackling
PlayStation.
fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
I can just barely make out her face, and that her lips are moving. But the thing is, the image is so shimmery, her lips are always moving, even when she's not speaking.
Great resolution. How's my frame rate in the town?
Probably still terrible, I'm guessing.
Yeah, 43, 39. Yeah, I don't think this helped city frame rate at all.
Ah, that's not much better of a frame rate than I get in towns, and I'm pretty sure you have a better CPU than I do.
Yeah, towns they just I would love to see the source code for this because I feel like it doesn't really make sense that NPCs are somehow killing the frame rate that much. Is that a naked pawn? Should you look naked?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in an hour if need,
I'm gonna
Master.
be very.
Knowing when to use
Oh yeah, I've
curatives
seen
is
pawns
my
wearing that
specialty.
outfit a lot already. It's gonna be very interesting to see what future patches for this game do.
Yeah. Let's see. Is there a sharpening toggle here? But well, I could just download what Winter sent me, but I'll just quickly see it. There's like a sharpening toggle here that would make it faster.
I think I also recently came across a male pawn with Leon's hairstyle, and he was dressed in some very skimpy ladies' clothing.
What am I to do?
I think it was an archer.
I think I see a sharpening toggle. It probably does exist somewhere here, but like there's kind of a lot of settings to go through in these menus. So I'll just check out Pimto's thing.
Fake asks, does RE framework not have search? Seems like it would be super handy.
Now as you mentioned it, it does have search. I guess I could just do that.
Oh.
I think here, yeah, like here I can search for functions. I can search for like fields, like variables. So I guess I should search for like sharp. I find nothing. I'm not finding anything. Do I? I don't know if I have to like remove this type name thing. Oh boy. No, I'm not finding anything. So I guess that's not exposed via RE framework. If I search like image quality rate, I'm not finding that either. Is it case sensitive? It is case sensitive. That said, I'm finding like a different instance of it though. This is not. I don't think this is the same instance I changed. Okay, so this does not search through everything, I guess. And yeah, it's also case sensitive, which is kind of well. Like I can turn on regex. Maybe with regex I can like have some kind of like flag to make it so it's not case sensitive. Okay, this actually, I'm just looking at the script for this mod. I think maybe I can just do this manually myself in the game. Maybe, so I go with via app camera manager. Get field camera objects. Oh, this doesn't seem to be working correctly, I guess. Oh wait, no, yeah. It's actually applying the filter. I forget. I need to remove the filter. Okay, so camera objects. Camera objects. Array of 1, it looks like. Get component camera via rendered tone mapping. I am uncertain where I go for this. Oh. Next component, is this correct? I should assume it's correct. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's like a full list of children of the camera.
Children.
There's a bleeding child. There's a fake lens flare child, fog child, soft bloom child, shadow quality control. Shadow quality control?
Huh.
Past. I can't change this. I think I did see a tweet by someone saying how to improve quality, like quality of the shadows. Maybe I'll test that randomly. Anyway, I was meaning to go with tone mapping and that sharpness. Is that just Oh, is that a method? Okay. If it's a method, then maybe I can't do it via this interface because I don't think I can call stuff here. Like I can find functions, but I can't call them.
I think Verandy is reading the Twitch chat. I like literally as soon as Fake said time to go in the ocean, he stood up.
Do you know about the Dragon's Plague?
I've heard of it. I've not experienced it myself yet.
There are people spreading lies about the Dragon's Plague. It was painful. I was watching a video where someone was like listing basically symptoms. So like, if your pawn sits down, if your pawn says these lines, that's a sign they have Dragon's Plague. You should throw them in the ocean. But that's the straightforward personality type. That has nothing to do with Dragon's Plague. So that, yeah. So I guess that now might be a bunch of people that are for no reason throwing pawns into the ocean just because they have the straightforward personality type. So that is rude. That is rude.
Yeah, I mean the straightforward personality type has the best voice lines, like especially like male straightforward. Like they're so sassy.
I think the female one is great as well. Like I think your voice acting is really good.
Like I've heard a few male pawns with the straightforward personality type, and they just sound like this posh bastard.
Yeah, they sound all really over the top. Sharpness. I guess maybe I could just filled with this. Not changing. I guess it's not valid to be changed via this. I have to call the function, I guess. Inject TAA. What the heck?
Inject.
Shadows. Can't change. Oh no. Yeah, can't change that either. Okay, let's just install the mod then. Oh yeah, it's gonna answer snips. I tried to give Miranda Dragon's Plague on purpose, and I managed to find a pawn that had it, and so I hired the pawn, and I just just let days go by, many days, and she the pawn I hired, she only lost the red eyes, but my pawn didn't get the red eyes. And I don't understand. I did have Archimedes' pawn in my part at the time, and I did dismiss him at one point. I don't know if that means that there's a chance Archimedes got infected with it, but either way, I failed to have Miranda get Dragon's Plague. I just thought I'd randomly have it happen near the end of the game for the sake of it, but yeah, I failed. I failed.
Failed.
Why did this mod put? This mod has the wrong structure structure for this mod. I am
Dun dun
shook.
dun.
I am shook. Yeah, fake. They should have dialogue for that. I also tried after that that experiment failed. I did try to find another pawn with it, and I failed. I feel like it's really, 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 really rare. Oh, I've had it happen two times at all, because I did have it once where I got a tutorial tooltip about it, and then I immediately just dismissed the pawn.
Oh yeah, did you see the discussion that was had a day or two ago about the fruit economy in Dragon's Dogma 2?
And what did you say? Well,
The discussion that Suslas and I and a couple others were having about the fruit economy in
oh
Dragon's
yeah,
Dogma
apparently
2.
you get different fruit.
What berries specifically?
Yeah, berries. Like each can get a different type of berry. It's a very random change. That's very very Pokemon. You get different Pokemon depending on what version of the game that you buy.
However, there is a way to make a lot of money with fruit. So, for example, let's say you're traveling around Vermont. You pick up a bunch of apples and grapes. Then you take them to Batal, and you sell them there, and they'll sell for a lot more than they would in Vermont. Even more if they are ripened. For example, a ripened apple will sell for 35 gold in Vermont, but it'll sell for 350 gold in Batal. And there is a store in Melv where you can buy 5 apples and 5 grapes.
No.
Grapes have the same prices, and it restocks every single in-game day. So it's not. So it just takes time to get a full stack of 99 and sellable, and you'll spend a little under 10,000 gold, and you'll make about 60,000 back.
Oh wow! Okay, that's a big difference.
Yeah.
that sounds kind of silly. Oh no,
Fake, it is.
Don't remind me. I feel like there's several quests in the game that's giving me PTSD.
We are the quarry. Let us begin by seeking out the beasts.
I can see why.
I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
Okay, so sharpening is supposedly off right now. I should have... Actually, can I just I think I took screenshots. Can I just compare screenshots back and forth maybe?
I'll gladly stay a while. What to do?
But yeah, I do feel like with Dragon's Dogma 2, there was some people in the development team, they were very concerned with having the game be more balanced and having less fun, overpowered stuff. I mean, maybe there is some overpowered stuff in the game that I haven't unlocked yet, but so far, with the initial 6 vocations, they seem to have been balanced.
There's something in the game where I think, oh yeah, we don't care about balance anymore. There's one thing that seems kind of very different. I guess I'll not
Okay.
mention details. Maybe, I don't know.
Okay.
But yeah, there's one thing later on that really surprised me. Native singletons. I suspect this did not change that weird pattern thing I saw. Let's see,
So-
renderer.
Render the renderer. With the power of rendering.
My bed calls.
And somewhere here I see image quality rate. Image quality rate. Oh yeah, it's always set to 1.5. Yeah, this is not I don't think this made it look better. I also tried taking a screenshot and looking at it, and I think I still see like the weird pattern on the screen.
Right, just follow me.
Yeah, I don't know. Graphics in this game, they make no sense. I wonder if I can find that
going this way
tweet
now, I
again where someone
suppose.
mentioned
By your will.
about Shadow. Okay, so if I go to... Oh, Jesus Christ. No, I wasn't meant to take the sword out. People get so angry if I show my sword. What the hell?
Yeah, I've done that by accident once as well. And everyone started freaking out.
Okay, so native singletons, light renderer.
I just noticed that Nicandros was wearing the masquerade mask.
Oh yeah, that would look fancy. You can actually wear it with helmets and stuff. Reflection
pretty neat.
properties.
Let them try and stop me.
Shadow filter. Shadow resolution, that sounds like it would also matter, I would think. I feel like there are many shadows visible where I am right now. Like sometimes you can see like very obviously dithered shadows. I feel like I'm not seeing that right now.
Dithers. The shadow, 'tis dithered arisen. Is there aught we can do about this?
I pawn.
So wait, have you dismissed support pawns right now? Is it just you and Mirandia?
Yeah. No pawns right now. Yeah, I don't know, I'm not seeing obvious dithering right now. Shadows are very, very confused.
That's something else I noticed about Dragon's Dogma 2. Because the pawns, they don't call out the enemy weaknesses all the time anymore. I'm a little clueless as to what a lot of the enemy weaknesses are, especially for the new variants of enemies.
Oh yeah, they said that all the time in 1.
Like I know hobgoblins are weak to ice. And of course there's still a lot of enemies weak to fire. But yeah, there's like a lot of enemies where I'm not sure what I should be using.
So this is the setting that the Twitter guy suggested, like change it from 0 to 2. I'm not missing a change. Then again, I'm not sure where I should be focusing my eyes. Like, I don't know, this looks like a distinct shadow. Does this look better? But there we go. Didn't want to move the camera. I see 0 difference. Then again, like, I mean, I'm also not seeing the dithering. Why am I not seeing the dithering on the shadows right now? I'm confused. Did the sharpening removal also remove dithering on shadows? I don't understand anything anymore.
Modern video game graphics are complicated.
Did I try ray tracing? It's not something I've really tried in the game.
Personally, I can't live without the ray tracing. I'm never turning it off in this game, and that's the first time I've said that about any game.
Wow.
It certainly helps that, unlike RE4 Remake, it doesn't crash the game.
I'm like 55-ish frame rate here.
And whilst it is still pretty performance intensive, apparently turning ray tracing off on the console versions apparently gets you like 10 frames per second back.
I can't change it real time.
Oh yeah, that's right. You have to back out to the main menu to turn it on and off, which doesn't make a lot of sense to me. But there you go.
That's a side quest, so I don't think that quest takes this spoilery.
Allow yourself to be poisoned? That's a weird side quest.
Once I got that
Though
objective,
I
I just
suppose we are the
stopped doing it
quarry.
for now.
Let us begin
Some
by
of these
seeking out
quests
the
are
beasts.
weird.
People are saying you didn't actually turn it
I
on.
can guide you to the vicinity.
That's a good, that's a good point. I was just testing you guys, seeing if you caught it. Good job, you passed. God, I should become the new digital foundry. I'll just like show like before and after comparisons, but I'll forget how to change any settings. Huh. So yeah, there's a sharpening setting for upscaling, but not for the normal sharpening filter in the game.
Yeah, that slider only becomes available if you turn on DLSS or Fidelity FX Super Resolution 3.
I think there's also like a vignette effect in the game that you can't turn off. I've heard some people rant about that.
It must be nice having 24 gigabytes of video memory.
Yeah, I like it.
Like even though I have a 12 gigabyte GPU, the game does start to complain if I go over
We
8,
hunt venom harpies next.
which I don't understand
though I
because
suppose
there's
we
still
are
4
the
gigs
quarry.
left.
Let us begin by seeking out the beasts.
I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
Yeah, I guess the fact you have to back it to the main menu just makes side-by-side comparisons hard to do.
Yeah. The frame rate doesn't seem to have a huge hit on it. How about I increase? Oh, I've already increased image quality, okay.
Yeah, that's like generally ray traced reflections seems to hit the frame rate harder than ray traced global illumination comparing across like different games. And well, this game doesn't have ray traced reflections; it has just screen space reflections that look about as bad as all our engine games screen space reflections do.
I guess I could have just played with ray tracing then, yeah, because this so far doesn't seem to have a big impact on frame rate, I think. Actually, I think I might tell it here. Wait, do I? Actually, I might just have a frame rate cap on now. Although, I thought I didn't. I'm confused. It's not going beyond 60 right now.
Your refresh rate is
is
set to
this?
60, so maybe that's why.
Why not? Okay, now change video mode. There we
Yeah,
go,
you have,
and then
you have
that
to
one.
back out quite a lot for it to save setting. That's always a bit weird.
70. Well, I forget how high it got to earlier, so that's not amazing science I just did. Maybe I'll just let's just have a quick look at pawns before I quit the game and go back to Metal Gear. I'm just curious. I haven't looked at this in a while now.
Wands.
Interested in my wares?
Okay, some of these are pretty high level. 73, that's high level.
Oof. Yeah, I've not actually seen any that high yet.
Where's the potato? No, it's oh yeah, cursed potato is 57. Renters pretty high. 74 Kenji, OMG. Kyle Katarn is a good name.
Oh. I wonder
I
if
need
they
to
actually
judge
look
Kyle
like...
Katarn.
Yeah, we need to see if they actually look like, you know, like live action Cal Katarn from
Also,
Jedi Knight.
is Kyle Katarn's master Jane Ors? Okay, this
Oh,
looks
that's a good
like
point.
Jedi Knight 1 Kyle
and endeavor
Katarn
to
with a
survive
beard.
every battle by way of
It's not
sound
Dark Forces
strategy and
Kyle Katarn?
defensive tactics.
I mean, come on. Beard Katarn is best Katarn.
Yeah, I mean it is. Yeah, I can't. Oh, he doesn't travel with Jan Ors. With Garuda.
You're still there, jerk. He looks good. A bastard.
I got 2 friends that abandoned the game, unfortunately.
Oh.
I think it didn't really perform well for them. I think crash issues and stuff was the thing. Of course, you
Yeah,
had like a second run deal.
Ah, yes, which I used for a while earlier in the game. From your clone, Quack Fluffy.
Do you know why there's a second run deal?
No, I don't actually.
There was quests where was an item I couldn't get anymore, so I just used family sharing to play the start of the game again and gift that item to me so I could finish a quest.
Damn, I'm surprised that's possible.
Yeah, it's kind of silly.
Then again, I did see you almost softlock yourself right at the start of the game. In that
Did I?
first video. Yeah, when you fell off the cliff.
Oh yeah, of course, that was fun. Yeah.
And you were abusing Justin with 2
Hail
N's.
arisen. 'Tis plain you've been training diligently in my absence.
Is this Gar's pawn?
That's Garspawn. His is it a tattoo?
You know, I stumbled across a random pawn that gave me Gar pawn vibes. But it was like he had a massive head and really thick thighs. But the torso was small.
Let's rest once.
This
Just
rumour
see
has been
what
troubling
stuff
me
I
ever
get.
since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves
Apparently
and
there's
others.
an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that
Symptoms
makes us a
include
danger
an
to
unruly
ourselves and
attitude
others.
and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs
Yeah,
on our
they've said
master
that a few
and our
times.
duty.
Yep.
Maybe they'll tell me next that if I combine different materials, I'll get different stuff.
Is this the abode of the good arisen?
What?
What?
It's an escort quest?
Pray, pardon the intrusion. I am an attendant.
Is this a
of
new
the service of
quest?
Empress
I guess,
Nadine.
I don't know if this is a spoiler or not. I don't know why I'm getting a quest.
Her Majesty would make a request of you. Might you have a moment?
Why am I
to
getting a
hear?
quest? Oh, this must be randomly
With
generated.
my gratitude. sir.
No?
Her Majesty awaits you outside. Pray, follow me.
We thank
Wait,
you for
she's
meeting
here
us
in,
at this late
in
hour, Sir Arisen.
Burnworth?
I
There is a
guess.
service we would ask of you.
Why is this happening?
We require protection of both our person and our identity as we make for our destination within the city.
The funny thing is that I don't think... I think the last session I had with the game isn't that the same session where I tried to have my pawn get Dragon's Plague and I rested here like a billion times? I didn't get this triggered then. Then again, I guess I never did go into my house while it was nighttime. Maybe that's a trigger.
Though Batal has no official dealings with Vermund, the countenance of its empress is widely known. I dare say Ian, a common soldier, would recognize Her Majesty. And trouble would undoubtedly ensue should the Empress's presence be discovered. You must see to it that Her Majesty arrives at her destination unseen.
We make for the Rose Chateau. Prithee see us there safely before dawn breaks.
Why are you going there?
Now, let us be off. We ought not to delay our departure.
You know,
any
I
further.
haven't visited that place again since I went there
Pray
the first
remain
time
vigilant
for the
while
quest.
escorting Empress Nadinia. We pawns shan't follow.
But I
You
still
might
have the
attract less
membership
notice.
card. Oh, first time chatter saying be careful with this quest.
No spoils. It's fine. I'm a professional video gamer. I know what I'm doing. Easy peasy. I mean, if it goes super wrong, I can reload rest 7 anyway, although I don't know how long ago I did rest now. I can't remember if I did anything meaningful after resting. I don't think it's time limited.
Well met, son.
Fortunately, I haven't run into too many time-limited quests.
Yeah, they seem to be pretty rare. Like, there's a huge warning about it in the game, but
Beg you.
then it's so
I need
rare.
that medicine.
Can't help you, I'm afraid. My stock's low enough as 'tis. I shan't go selling what little I've got left to a ruddy beastren.
Oh, here we go, the racism.
But my wife,
Against the
she's
cat
like to
people.
waste away if I don't get it to her.
How very cruel. We ne'er imagined matters to be so dire. Is there aught we may do to aid this man?
You have a kind heart, Your Majesty, but you cannot afford to reveal yourself here, else we may ne'er reach our destination. Perhaps the good Arisen would assist this gentleman in Her Majesty's stead.
A cat mask? No.
What? You in the market for some medicine? A likely story. I heard you whispering out there. You mean to give it to that beastren scum,
I'm kind of
don't
curious how this guy would
Wow.
react if he was wearing the cat mask.
you? What a good heart our Arisen has. But I shan't be selling it to you if 'tis to end up in beastren hands.
Wow, he's like super duper ultra racist. He's like
Yeah.
max level racism. I have gold. Is this gonna be like that one quest?
Well, 'tis a princely sum to pay on behalf of a common beastren. But I'll take it. Can't afford to refuse a deal that's
Oh,
sweet.
will he now give me
The
medicine?
medicine's all yours.
That's like actually poison because he's just that racist?
This is the medicine I need. You give it to me, sir. Oh, happiest of days.
I didn't get
My
a
wife
prompt.
is saved. Words cannot express my gratitude to you, sir. I shall never forget this good turn you've done me.
That was neatly done, Sir Arisen.
That was neat.
His lady wife ought now recover. We shall pray that 'twill be so.
Come, we've a ways to travel yet before we reach the Rose Chateau. We ought to make haste.
Why are you that desperate? Like, get it on with prostitutes? I don't get it.
Yeah, actually, you know, I have a funny Dragon's Dogma 2 story to share with the chat. I told you about this already, Sectus. A funny story involving Captain Brandt.
Oh yeah.
So, there was a side quest I needed to do where I had to talk to Captain Brandt to progress it. but he wasn't showing up at the tavern at night like he usually does. I was like, I'm confused.
Oi, you lot.
So
help me.
I
I've
decided.
got a soldier
So
on my tail.
I decided to look it up. Oh.
You can continue with the story. I can just not press any button.
So yeah, I decided to look it up. Like, if Brant's not at the tavern, where is he? And then I stumbled across, like, I think it was like a Steam forum post thread that said, oh yeah, when I got to this point, it turned out Brant was dead. And I was like, what? No, that can't be. Let me go to the morgue and check. And sure enough, somehow, Brant had died off screen in my game, and I had to use a wake stone to revive him. I do not know how he died. I can only assume that it was from one of the random dragon attacks in town.
Yeah, that's silly. I like to think he jumped off a cliff somehow.
If I'd known 'twas his house, I'd have chosen somewhere else
Cliffs are
to fill
very
my
deadly in
pockets,
Dragon
believe
Dogma
me.
games.
You appear before us to beg that we abet you in a crime of your own doing.
Brant eating his way back to his home planet.
What of it? You're a
Okay, it
beastman
seems
too,
like this
aren't
is
you?
quite common. A lot of people
Then you ought
saying,
to know as
in
well
chat
as
are
I do
saying
that
Brant
stealing's
died
the
on
only
them.
way we can survive in this city. Come on, help me out here. Consider it a favor to one of your kin.
I'm with the. I think I'm with the queen here. Like, screw this cat, but don't let this cat in particular.
Heartless names.
Yeah, I don't think I'd feel too good about the stealing.
I've wasted enough time here.
I mean, I'm also not
Enough.
playing as thief class. If I was playing as the thief vocation like that would be entirely different. Then I would steal from him.
So far, Thief
Son
might
of
be
a-
my favorite vocation.
Oh shit! Is he gonna snitch?
Silence, brigand! 'Tis off to the jail with you.
'Tis a hard life these
No, he's not
people lead,
snitching.
that they should be so desperate as to turn to villainy. Yet a kindness granted to a man fallen so far would do little to better his circumstances. Let us press on.
Is it gonna end with the Empress blushing?
Don't the NPCs only blush when they really like you?
It happened so easily. It's happened with like 3 or 4 different NPCs for me so far, and also Miranda.
I think I have 2 NPCs that really like me. And they're both elves.
Oh. I
We
don't
have
know.
arrived at last. Thank you kindly.
I guess
Sir
my reason is just that lovable.
Now, to attend to the matter for which we have come.
I mean, he is a
Prithee
pretty
await
attractive
our
man, you
return
have to admit.
here.
Mm-hmm.
We are grateful for your patience. The matter is attended to.
Did they just go over an orgy? What are these cats into?
We have allies here in the Rose Chateau who
Meow.
offer their aid to our cause in secret. Namely, to create a place where the beastrons of Vermund may live in peace.
Were it to come to light that Batal has provided aid of any kind to Vermund, there would be a scandal, and all of Her Majesty's good deeds would be unmade. Thus, Her Majesty must work in
Oh
secret.
yeah, Sailor Star, so yeah, same.
Support from the
That's the
shadows.
situation I have right now.
But let us not linger. I have arranged for an ox cart to meet us by the statue of the Arisen.
Do you know before whose likeness
Whoa,
we now
I
stand?
teleported. That's rare.
'Tis that of Rotheus, founder of Vermund. Oh yes, 'twas none other than a beastron who gave rise to this kingdom. Yet, in spite of this history, our people find little welcome here. Quite the opposite, as we have witnessed this night. Past wars twixt Vermund and Batal have done much to worsen beastron's standing here. This we cannot deny. Yet, as ruler of a beastron nation, we can do no less than long for the day in which our people will be treated kindly wheresoe'er they may tread. And we would be remiss not to pray that the future you envision, as predestined ruler of this domain, shall be in alignment with our own. We bid you good night, Sir Arisen.
Good night.
Right?
Oh yeah,
That's not cold.
oh yeah, that is quite a lot. Speaking of Beastron, did you help out Baron?
Who's Baron again?
He's the, like, the knight captain dude near the outpost at the start of the game.
Yeah, I think I did. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to bring him like 3 swords and a recruit.
Yeah, I think I did that.
Yeah.
Garble! Yeah, I was meant to play Metal Gear, and then I took a break, and I started. I just meant to test sharpening stuff in this. I have a mod turning off sharpening, and then I accidentally stumbled upon a quest. Was just trying to rest before quitting, and now I'm just I don't know.
It was all just an excuse.
You have to understand, Sectus can only handle small doses of Kojima-ness.
Yeah. Although I mean, I don't know. The Metal Gear 1 and 2 doesn't seem so bad. Like those are games I could potentially see myself playing. I probably won't because there's so many games to play, but still, they don't seem so bad. That said, I've seen some of the dialogue in those games. I think that would make me just fall over and collapse and faint. I'm gonna go to the prison. I'm kinda curious if there's like another quest now with that cat man.
Catman.
Catman.
Meow meow.
Woof.
I'm the cat man.
Dogman.
I'm bad going to prison.
Isn't it the left side?
Isn't it the right side?
No, it's the left side of the prison.
As in, I think east is the prison. I think this leads into prison. So just enter the castle.
Oh yeah, I mean it's left from the direction that you enter, is what I meant.
Yeah. I was just, for some reason, going straight to the brothel. I don't think too hard about it.
Oh, I'm gonna think very hard about it.
I tried buying the services of people in the brothel. Would not recommend.
I'm guessing not much actually happens.
It's just like a tiny cutscene where you and someone else is in the underwear, and that's it. It's yeah. I mean, you do get like a small buff, which is kind of fun now. You become like more powerful for a while. I also tried like buying drinks at an inn. That seems even more pointless. I don't think that leads to anything.
I've actually not tried entering from this direction.
Ding!
Oh no.
Ding!
Oh no.
What?
Not again.
Oh, you haven't unlocked the ding, Strymon? That's probably a blessing.
Oh, so yeah, I haven't switched to Trickster, but I am aware of the detection augment. Does it make ding noises?
It makes ding noises. I have this has probably been a good portion of my playthrough, just hunting for those dings. I don't even want the Seeker's token rewards right now.
I mean, to be fair, once I get that augment, I'm probably going to be the same because I don't have that many Seeker's tokens or Wake Stones.
Yeah, I'll just ignore this. Where am I going? Okay, I am so bad. Okay, let's just go back there, and this time I'll ignore the dings and go straight to jail where I belong.
Wait, is that accurate? Sectus, what Fake's saying here? You spent an 8-hour stream ding searching?
I don't think that's true. But that said, I wouldn't be surprised if I spent more than 8 hours just actively ding searching. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. But I didn't spend an entire stream doing it. That is untrue. That is Fake spreading lies and slander.
He did do AI at the end.
No. Although there's one sad thing is that like I feel like there's certain Seeker's tokens that you have to be able to like. You basically have to like fly to get to them. Like you can't get them, using most vocations. I feel like that's kind of bad design.
Oh, I've seen a couple treasure chests where I think, I need levitate to get this.
Yeah, at least you can have pawns get those. Like pawns are actually willing to get those, but they don't pick up Seeker's tokens.
I wish I knew that earlier.
But if you have Well, they might need knowledge of the chest beforehand, but if they have knowledge and you just tell them to go, then they will levitate to the chest and open it.
I have certainly used the go command a lot.
Another thing I learned late is that if they tell you that they know of something, like a treasure chest cave or something, then you can like talk to them, and then you also get an option there to have them start leading you. Oh.
Oh, that's really helpful because sometimes I've said go and it's just like no, I'm not doing anything.
Yeah. So, but yeah, that's something I learned super late. And apparently another thing I learned late is that these ones don't run out after one use. Whoopsie. So I guess I could have used camps way more in my playthrough. But I was hesitant because I thought I would like use one up each time I used them.
Yeah, like I only camped for the first time after I had like a bunch of them, and then I noticed like immediately like, oh, it gives you it back. Like it had like the little item pickup pop up at the top right after you finish sleeping. And that's when I figured out, oh, it gives you it back.
Try to find the tutorial tip about this. And I don't know if there's spoiler stuff in this list. There probably might not be, but okay, that's a camping one. Okay, there's no spoilers here. Yeah, it doesn't mention here. It doesn't say here if you used it up or not.
I've kept 2 camping kits on me, just in case one time I get raided, the kit actually does get destroyed, isn't it? I still have another one I can use.
I think I usually carry like maybe one for each pawn or something. Although at the same time oh god, I hated inventory management in this. I can't just ignore it like a lot of the time. Like once it became heavy, like that's when I look more closely at my inventory. Otherwise, I can't just.
I mean, yeah, I guess inventory management in this game is very similar to the original.
What did I do?
They don't like you. They don't like you being in here, by the way.
Well, I don't like you attacking me.
I'm not gonna take that from you. Never should have taken this shit. Do not test me.
God, I forget how to play this now. There's a few guards. Don't kick me. I don't like these attitudes.
Yeah, I think this happened the very first time I had to come in here, and I just ran out all the way out of like the castle area. And then when I went back in, they didn't care anymore. They stopped. And then I engaged sneaky mode.
I have killed enough. I have killed enough NPCs to learn that it's not a huge deal if you murder a few here and there. I kind of assassinated the queen at one point, just for the heck of it, just to see what happened. So yeah, like it doesn't seem to be that what like as long as I got story NPC, I guess quests might be like temporarily disabled until you revive them, but otherwise it doesn't seem to be a big deal to kill them. Like other people don't really care. Who are you?
You. I wonder how you must feel, having locked me away in this dismal...
I don't remember who this is. What quest is this? Is it spoilers?
Oh, no. I've done this quest. Oh? I know who this is. This is the abbess from the Gracious Hand who was up to shady shit.
Oh my god, I fucking hate you! When I kill you? Oh my Jesus Christ! Oh my god! Yeah, there's certain quests in this game I kind of just despise, to be honest. Oh my god! Did you do that quest?
Yeah, I did it. I looked it up, but I did it.
Oh yeah, you have to look it up. Oh yeah, I should have looked it up instantly because I spent freaking fucking ages trying to figure out what the last step was. I tried attacking her. I tried talking to her. I tried to like hunt down that one guy she had like a meeting with to see if I had like talk to him or something, like steal something from me. I did so many things, but no, you have to. I also tried talking with guards, but they didn't care. But no, you have to do the tackle thing. That's the only. Oh my god, quest in this fucking shit game.
Do you think yourself just?
If so, you are sorely mistaken.
I
There are
mean,
many in this world who require
besides
salvation.
all that, she
I
is
merely
also just
borrowed
kind
the
of a
aid
despicable
those who
person.
could offer it. Just as there are theories that may only be tested on living flesh, so are mortal bodies the sole source of certain materials.
But yeah, once you have enough
And
proof of her
whatever
guilt, you
may
have to
think,
tackle her
all
using the
lives
grab
are
command.
not made equal.
Yeah, I don't
Tis
know.
the
I feel
truth,
like just like
whether you choose to acknowledge it or not.
I think there's several things they could have done. I think one thing is that if you have pawns with quest knowledge, maybe they can like make it more explicit. Although I guess it would be kind of ridiculous having unique dialogue for that. But I don't know. They
Actually, I
could just
think
make.
the sick guy who you talk to in that quest, he says apprehending her is the signal for the Sentinels.
Yeah, I guess that's supposed to be the hint, but I feel like just like attacking her a few times, I feel like that should have the same result, to be honest, because they definitely do that. Also, it would have been nice if you just talking to a guard would also have progressive, but that would require unique dialogue.
The sickly folk of the slums are
But yeah,
fated
I don't
to
know,
die.
there's certain quests in this
To
game.
waste away
I don't.
till death grants them its
I
mercy.
feel like they make puzzles in 90s point-and-click adventure games seem sane.
I merely gave their deaths a greater purpose.
I mean, the thing is, like, at least in those games, you're limited in space. It's only a few rooms you can enter. You only have a few items to mess with. You only have a few characters to talk to. But in this case, it's a huge freaking city. So yeah, I just started like experimenting with like different stuff that was like completely way off. And yeah, and I think some of these quests are wonky bonk.
Also,
is that you,
considering
Lord Phaesus?
how many quests I've just sort of stumbled upon and triggered randomly, I can't help but wonder, like, how many quests have I missed?
Well, I'm kind of curious if there's a ton that I missed as well.
Only you, the one who caught me in the midst
repeated
of my
dialogue?
little deal. I suppose you must be proud of yourself.
I think this is reported,
how very
repeated
absurd
dialogue.
that 'tis.
No, that wasn't
that
repeated.
you? Oh, I suppose you must be proud of yourself.
She doesn't really say
Your
anything new,
meddling
though.
has how very
Wonder why she
absurd
mistakes you for
that 'tis
that
I behind
Phaesus
these
guy.
bars and
I
not
don't
you.
know.
I'd thought spying the greater crime.
Well, I got good news. I'm gonna free you.
What?
What could this mean?
After that rant?
I owe you a great debt.
Free you. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh god! I set that up. I was about to lead with, "I'm gonna free you of your life," and then kill her. But she teleported. God damn it!
The game. The game's wise to your tricks.
I just wanted to murder her. I murdered those guards for no good reason. Also, I can't even see the cat here. Like I went there for the cat. I don't even bother to see the cat here.
Yeah, he's not here.
Oh my god, this game.
So you just set free a person you utterly despise. How do you feel?
Well, guess I'll go to the slums and see what's happening there now. Because I'm kind of curious if that actually led to something. Because that's weird that you can free her. Now watch everyone in the slums be dead. Why did you teleport anyway? So, you did the beggar's quest, right?
Yes, I did the beggar's quest after I looked up step by step how you do it, because I could not figure out how you're supposed to progress it. And because I was thinking, oh, surely you don't just have to stand here and wait for ages.
Yeah.
But you do.
Yeah.
You do so much fucking waiting in that quest. Why?
It's such a bad quest. Such a bad quest. But yeah, what ending did you get in the beggar's quest?
Oh, I gave the clothes to the upper class mistress lady.
Okay, I think that's the same thing I did.
Now, when I look it up, I did see the other ending outcomes. Do you know about the other ending outcomes for that quest?
No.
Do you want to know?
Sure.
So if you give the beggar clothes to his wife in the slums, ooh, it's dark.
Oh, really?
She kills both him and herself.
Okay, I didn't expect that. Okay, that's yeah, that's a bit intense. Did you do a quest here where you had to find a boy called Michael?
That doesn't ring a bell, no.
Okay.
Michael. Yeah, the only
Oh,
child
no,
I've
no.
helped out here is
Isn't-
Daphne.
I don't think it's Michael, but it's also not Daphne. But yeah, that's a quest that's supposed to give you a reward, but for some reason I didn't get the reward. Oh well. This game is weird sometimes.
Well, maybe that's a bug that might get patched. Maybe, perhaps,
I haven't
potentially.
seen my husband in some time. You wouldn't happen to know what's become of him, would you, sir?
Oh, I know.
Look, you're better off this way. You're alive.
So I heard this being mentioned. This is like a tiny thing that will happen if you actually manually do this and drag her to the house.
What?
Yeah. So I don't know, like they script these kinds of things in the game, but they don't script like alternate solutions to this stupid Abyss quest. Capcom. It's a no.
Oh, damn.
Oh my god, did you ever try talking to the hint lady?
Only once.
Did she help you?
No.
Yeah. She basically became a horrible meme in my playthrough where I tried to get her to help me several times in quests and she would just always give me that generic piece of advice, and I think I killed her at one point, I think. No, I just called her to horrible thing and threw her in the fountain. I don't think I killed her. I should have killed her. What house is it?
Left, I think, here.
Is it this one? Watch? No, this is not Watchhead, is it?
No, it's the behind the Watchhead one, to the right of the Watchhead one, I think.
Baldwin?
The path looks right. Yeah, I think that's the house. Yeah, because I remember coming down this path when I had the quest.
Wish I could carry NPCs forever.
What's going on? Just be sure you mind your manners.
Oh.
A certain standing is required to be here.
So yeah, like they said that line when they were in the same room, but if I now bring he's just sitting there. Can I bring him downstairs? Hey, don't you leave? Oh yeah. So you shot this.
Good gracious!
So I feel like they didn't like record unique dialogue for this, but they did script this.
What's going on?
No more.
Then you get this.
That's so much blood for that slap. What the hell?
They have trained the slapping. Whoa. Almost double KO.
Although, to be fair, the Beastrin lady should have claws, right?
Oh yeah. That's a
So
good
her
point.
slap should be bloody, but even the human lady is having bloody slaps.
An eye slap?
You can punch. I don't know if you can slap though.
Wish I could slap. Do you think one of these will die eventually?
A lot of blood. Surely they wouldn't be spitting out that much blood.
Well, there's unique dialogue here. I don't know why they're slapping him. I feel like that's the guy they should be mostly mad at.
He thinks they're gonna slap him though. Look, he's terrified.
The maid doesn't care. My eyes grow heavy. I wonder if one of them will die eventually.
Wait, is Mirandia bored by the events that are occurring on screen?
No, that was this maid. I don't know what Miranda's doing. She's in a different
The
room.
maid is bored by this. She should be trying to break this up.
This is where I come when it
God.
It's so much. Either that slap does like 1 HP damage, or it's doing no damage at all, and it's just going to continue like this for eternity.
I feel like,
Now you're gonna make me
This is
lose
the
my
new
temper.
cycle of eternal return.
Oh.
Oh.
Dialogue?
Let's not be hasty now.
Oh, I guess. Oh, wait. Fade out? Or did you like teleport back?
Be gone from my sight.
Do they hate me now? Oh god, I don't know where Albert went. Is he in there? You're not Albert. I don't know.
That guy's head is nicely clipped into the pillow.
Yeah, I guess that's a random thing that Capcom added. You can do. Okay, let's just rest once and then I'll go to the slums again, see if Elena's there.
Yeah.
Because surely if you free her, I feel like, should have like lead or something, I don't know.
You know, Snips pointed this out earlier, but of all the things I thought they might have tried to address in Dragon's Dogma 2, I thought the cloaks clipping through the shield very obviously might have been one of those things. But no, it's just as bad as in the first game.
I feel like it would be a potentially tricky thing to fix. So I guess you need some kind of collision detection there.
I suppose. But it's just so annoying how obvious it is.
Yeah, it is super obvious. Oh, who are you? Oh yeah, I think I remember killing you.
Pain.
I think I might remember killing you as well. I didn't expect this body to end up here.
Wait, I recognize him from like the start of the game.
Oh
on the
wait,
main
wait,
quest.
no. Gregor.
Yeah, isn't he the guy who looks for you in Melv near the start of the game?
You see, but I think I did a quest related to him. Did you do a quest related to him?
No, I don't think I have.
Then this might be spoilery for that side quest, maybe? I don't know.
Oh dear.
But yeah, there's a side quest, and I can't let him die. As I'm curious. It is. It is. That was the name, right, Fake?
I thank you.
I think that's totally the guy.
This is definitely the guy who shows up in Melv looking for you near the
Okay.
very beginning of the game.
He lost me now. No, shut up! But I wonder if that changed anything with that quest, though. I mean, I don't have the quest anymore, so I don't know. I'll go talk to an NPC in a second here to see if that changed anything. The frame rate down here is like especially bad for some reason in the morgue. I don't know why.
Zimurg. Oh, I've not found Gregor's house.
If you want a side quest, you might want to go there.
I guess so. But yeah, I just remember Gregor as like the guy who shows up in Melv looking for you. He's initially suspicious of your claim as the Arisen. But then, after helping out for a while and being nice, he believes you're the Arisen, and then he takes you to meet Captain Brandt in Vernworth,
What are you here for?
and then the
Eh?
story kicks off.
Potentially more spoilers for that one side quest.
If you're looking for the lady of the house,
Oh, is this
she's
his house?
gone. Ran
Yeah.
off to join some abbey or other.
What the hell?
Poor lass.
She put on a brave face,
Oh,
but
no.
we all knew her heart was split in twain the moment she heard Gregor's
no.
passing.
It's like Romeo and Juliet all over again.
I've rarely seen a couple so smitten with one another.
You
Right
revived
pair
him
of
too late.
lovebirds they were. Heavens! Why do such dreadful things befall the most decent of folk?
Would that be in the slums? Is what abbey would it be?
Yeah, the only place I can think of is the Gracious Hands place.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone loves me. I just wanna marry my pawn. That's the only character I wanna marry in this game. I don't care about anyone else. I don't care about Ulrich or that the sorcerer guy liking me. Like, okay, so many characters that started blushing.
I've basically had no interaction with Ulrika aside from that early bit in the main quest. He hasn't come up again. For me,
Watch it,
as
yeah,
of yet.
that's his job title, yeah. Let's just, yeah, now I have a extra big reason to check the slums, I guess. Should I just rest once? Maybe some stuff changes after I rest?
You know what? It's 7 p.m. here. I've not had dinner yet. I'm getting kind of hungry. I might head off for the time being. And maybe at some point in the future, this will be a Metal Gear Solid stream again.
Yeah. I'm good at this streaming business.
Thank you, Icewave. I hope I will. But until next time, everybody. Bye bye.
Boy. I already miss him.
Why would he leave us?
It's so lonely in here now.
Oh, now I see a little bit of dithering on the shadow, but it's so faint. Let me rest.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
How can I forget my true love, Leonard? No, no. Though that wasn't like the true love. Like, the true love the game chose for me originally was a sorcerer. Oh, wait, someone gave Dragon's Gaze back to me? I think I gave that to someone at one point. Golden is not bad. Wait, someone gave that to me? Who's Mayu? Maybe I'll just use this. I think I might just use that on my pawn. Like, yeah, this is the quest reward I was meant to get by saving that boy in the slums. Like, I looked it up. You're supposed to get this tome or something else after the quest, and I didn't get it. Did you get this when you did that quest to save that one kid in the slums? I forget his name. I don't think it's Malcolm. It might be similar to Malcolm. You didn't? Oh, maybe it's. I don't know. That's funky. But when I looked it up, like you're supposed to get it after that quest by just talking to him. I need to figure out who Mayu is. These are like arisen names. I wish we would like just show like Steam names as well here. I don't really know people by their arisen names very well. I recognize Chaba. Let's just kill one more ogre for that badge. And let's give that Dragon's Gaze back.
I can't tell you how I suffered at the hands of golems in that other world. I hope I shan't see another for some time.
Dying what?
A good sleep does wonders.
Oh yeah, I just use this. Hopefully this one is good. Hopefully this isn't seen as an annoying thing. I feel like in theory, I like the idea of pawns automatically moving items to make sure people aren't heavy. An achievement. But yeah, like this is the kind of stuff I wish was like maybe easier to get in the game. Like I'm not a huge fan of like unique gameplay mechanics being locked behind quests, especially when they don't seem to work right. Okay, I need to figure out who Meow is. Do you know who it is, Icewave?
I have no idea, Captain.
Captain now?
Always been the captain. Captain.
I thought I was a sovereign.
Are you?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Can I see your ID?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on.
See here.
No, I can show it in the game. Whoa! I pressed square by accident. Autoclip? I didn't know that was a thing. Anyway, hold on. Here's my idea. This scar proves I'm the sovereign. There you go. I did it.
That looks like a cheap tattoo, if you ask me.
I have proven it via nudity. Very controversial.
I mean, it's pretty scandalous of you to do that, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I might have to take you in.
Wait, how can I easily figure out? Do I have to hire the pawns one by one to figure out who Meow is? Who is Meow? So curious. I don't think. God, I remember so few origin names. I mean, it's not Pivimta because Pivimta is Sheva. Do I just need to hire all of this one by one? No, that just shows Steam profile. I might just need to hire them one by one. This is like the most tedious thing of all time. Lady?
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
It's Lady!
Oh my
This was made
God.
Lady?
Lady?
I didn't know he made Lady. That's some porn quest, Islas.
Yeah, dragon skill out of it.
It's not even possible to do in my save game anymore.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
Hey, did he make like Dante as the Risen?
Dante.
Is this Dante? I don't think that's Dante.
That is, yeah, that's Dante.
No, he just called his Arisen Sislas, but he just made later. That's not a bad later. It's,
Oh, good.
I need to see her
I
into
see the
lighting.
Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
I don't think I can hire her though, because she has the same voice as my pawn. I feel like that's just weird. But I'll just at least look at her in different lighting. I don't think it's Ryman, is it? Is Ryman Meow? Oh yeah, glasses would be cool. But then again, I mean, with the glasses, you can see like the different colored eyes as well. That hair works pretty well. This is
I've a knack for
Ryman's
gathering
pawn.
items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out it.
Reason is called Itchy. Yeah, it's Maui, not Meow. They like saying Meow.
Dodgy from Yakuza.
I'm just gonna hire, like, just look at every pawn here. At least we get to see some fashion. Now that's the corset, like
Leave the finding of
Sigerstogen corset.
equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master.
That's King.
I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
The high level. I don't think it's Akamate. I feel like Akamate would just call his Arisen Ryu. He would make Ryu as Arisen and pawn.
It is an honor to see you again, Arisen.
That's not bad, Ryu. Aquilos. Oh yeah, it's not the name he used in BDO. Going through all of this. I'm going through all of this. Is Miranda smiling? Oh my god. OMG.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Edelgard. Maybe I should actually. You know what? I should actually look at the. I should been looking at the Arisens just to. I wish I could zoom in here, but that's JTAG's Arisen. Shall I rehire just to look at Arisens?
Yes.
You look upon me so expectantly. Are we acquainted?
Rick. Oh, is that Magic Archer? I think it's a Magic Archer. Well, I guess I have to get Ryman back then. Although, did I look at Ryman's Arisen? I don't think I did.
It will be a joy to serve once.
Is this the Ryman's Arisen? Oh, Ichiban? Is that what... Is this supposed to be Ichiban? This is totally Ichiban, right, I swear?
Like, hang on. Yeah, that's like Ichiban, like Sujimon.
It's totally Ichiban.
Yeah, that's not a bad Ichiban.
Ryman made that one.
That's not a bad Ichiban Kazuga.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
This king? Like to show off midriff? Magic Archer? I guess, yeah, this was supposed to be Metal Gear Solid, and here I am just looking at character
We meet
designs.
again, Arisen.
I just want to say you've actually been spending longer on DD2 than Metal Gear already.
Whoops.
It's
Alchemist
actually
character.
I don't think you're doing the Metal Gear thing.
Kojima isn't watching the stream, isn't? Is like he's not watching it, right?
He's always watching.
Oh no.
No escape.
I'm glad to see you in such fine
It's Crazy Potato. Well, we can't really see his character design very well.
Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear.
I think this is based on Jury from Street Fighter.
It out among us pawns.
Oh, that's Mario! Major Mario is Mario. He's a cat. He's a cat.
Yeah.
Of course, yeah. I mean, I actually watched him create his character. Of course, I should remember that he's a cat. Wow. So yeah, we have figured it out. Major Mario. Major Mario taught Miranda how to be more logistical. I still want to look at the rest of this, though. I don't know, just pawns, your main pawn knows. Well, is that an option? Was that at the Riftstone?
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
That's a cat. Okay, let's click on this button Peg wants me to click on. Pawns, your main pawn knows. So are these all the people that have hired my pawn? Fluffy Snowball is a good name. Level 102. J right at the top. Oh yeah, so yeah, of course, yeah. Like these are the people that most recently hired my pawn. So I guess so. He's saying I could have saved like 2 hours by having just done this. Yeah, that's yeah. No, I don't think it's top 3. I think it's the most recent ones. I'm pretty sure because this, I think I remember these matching up with the names I saw. Like this was Steve, Shava, I forget Aquaman's name, and then Meow. Okay, there's a few here. Gar. Cassandra? Is that the Cassandra? Do you think someone made Cassandra in this?
I'm gonna definitely no. That's not to
It'll
be
be a
mean.
joy to serve one so gallant.
I don't think her exact hairstyle exists in this. Like this one would work okay if the ponytail was like different and way smaller.
Was she always that tall in Soul Calibur?
No. I mean that doesn't look like her at all, but like that hairstyle could like almost work. I'm gonna look at more characters. I'm just gonna look at more characters.
Sectus.
I had every faith our paths
Metal
would
Gear.
cross again, Arisen.
Yeah.
Remember?
Shabba. I like the moniker Shabba. Do you think I should rage quit this?
I mean, DD2 is a pretty good video game, but
You don't want to look
know.
at the characters people have made? You don't look at Gar's character?
I already saw Gar's character. He's beautiful.
Chat hasn't seen Gar's character.
Hail Arisen! 'Tis plain.
Why is he so like hunched over?
I can relate. That's me.
That's you?
That's me right there. I relatable.
I feel like if I saw this man in real life, I would back away slowly and walk the other way. No offense to you if you look like this, but I getting like bad vibes from this.
I'm only slightly hurt you would do such a thing, but I will just have to live with that, you know? Like, it's hurtful, but...
What does chat think? You guys want to see more character designs, or shall I be a coward and rage quit?
I happen to understand
They went to
Elvish,
Lost, did you
Master.
too?
I expect...
This is Kendra's character? Oh,
She's
she's
probably on-
very naked. Oh boy, that is super scandalous. She's the Magic Archer. Magic Archer is a pretty fun class. Very powerful class.
Should probably at some point unwrap my copy.
Good video
yeah,
game. I like it.
I need to focus on Yakuza.
Just
You
just,
are wise
just,
indeed.
Just
to
ignore the
solve my
times I super rant about the game.
I mean, you can still like a game a lot and still have issues with it.
Okay, Org, that's pretty
Like,
cool.
that's not wrong.
Was this,
If anything, I would
good?
say
Was it
it's only healthy that you like something, but you're still willing to like say, hey, that wasn't that good.
To be honest, I do wish people were willing to say both negative and positive things about the thing. I feel like there's so many people online covering games that they're kind of usually just on one side.
Yeah, like it's healthy to have a balance. Like you can love something, but still be like, hey, this and that wasn't super
We
good.
meet again, Arisen.
That's healthy. It's only healthy.
I commend this choice. Like I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure this outfit doesn't have great stats. So I commend the choice. Hey, I want fashion. I don't care about stats. So I commend that choice. Oh hey, that's Miranda's hairstyle. Don't really get a good look at the face. Oh, is that Mystic Spearhand? Because I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's completely fine to say that, hey, this video game, it's good, but it has some bad stuff in it. I think it's also fine to say the opposite. Like this bad game has like good stuff in
You're
it.
even more impressive
Exactly.
than when I love.
This is Mute's character. Oh, is it Mage?
That's clapped.
Okay, I want to click on every one of these. I'll look at Shiny Rose's character, even though very, very low level.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
What a scary scar. The character's called Mira? Miranda? think we already looked at. Yeah. Let's just look at this one as the last one.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items.
Eldria. Level 2 mage.
I-
Okay. Okay, well, I mean, since Icewave hates Dragon's Dogma 2, I guess I'll have to quit in a second here.
Hi, that's me.
But I want to look at Lady first. I'm sorry. You can't stop me.
I think this might be the worst game released this year. Unacceptable, actually scandalous. No, I can't see that with a straight face.
It's not a bad lady.
It's a pretty good lady.
Not a bad lady. That's a pretty cool character. That's a pretty cool character. Okay, let me just. I'll rest one more time to update the specialization Miranda got, and then I'll check the slums, and then I'll rage quit. Because Icewave hates this video game. He hates it.
I mean, if you want to keep playing DD2, that's fine. I would just say then you should change the category.
No. I'm gonna rage quit. No more dogma.
Me complain about an.
Like, I would say just at least change the category then.
No, I'm gonna rage quit. No, I'm gonna rage quit. That's only valid choice.
Well, I have one other choice for you.
What?
Play Dragon Ball Fighters with me again.
Again?
Once.
Did we?
We did.
I must have blocked that out of my mind. Was it that traumatizing?
I mean, you won a round.
That sounds traumatizing.
You won?
Yeah.
Well, I guess you were playing as Goku when you won, so I guess that might
that
be
sounds
why.
traumatizing. Okay, anything new here?
Looks like we both got some time on our hands.
Sir Arisen, I trust that praise.
I don't know. I don't know if there's something I'm supposed to be doing with Daphne here. I don't know. Who are you?
I should tell you. Lubomir has passed.
What the fuck?
We did all we could, but
Language.
we could not save
What
him.
the shit?
Language.
After all I did for Legolas, and now he's dead?
Never before have I so fully grasped my own powerlessness. Would that I had been able to do more for him.
I wonder if you can save him. I kind of forgot to ever check in on him after I did the quest.
Some other time, maybe.
Do you think Elena came back and murdered him?
Maybe.
Sounds like something she would do. I never trusted her after Uncharted 1. Well, not seeing Elena, not seeing that other person I forget the name of. I think that means only one thing. Okay, I mean, like, Elena Fish isn't that bad. Nathan Drake, like he's way worse, to be honest.
Take this.
What? Like he was kind of mean towards Elena in Uncharted 4, wasn't he? That was kind of mean of him, wasn't he?
He was kind of mean to everybody.
Yes. Wow, he sounds like a jerk. Wow.
But I mean, really, Sam is like the worst. Like Sam is actually the worst.
Yeah.
I spend my days in
like he doesn't even
section.
exist for many games, and then it just poof.
Yeah, that's still funny to me. Like that they didn't like at least try to like give a hint as to why he suddenly is a thing. They just go, well, yeah, he's just here. Just
looks like we both got
just
some time on our
run
hands.
with it.
He's here now. Wait. Oh, okay. I think I saw that, like that Logician thing because Miranda just combined something or but did something there. I don't know.
I mean, it's and I've said this like many times before, but like they should have had some sort of explanation as to why he exists, because Uncharted 3 has a scene where it's like it kind of sets in stone that Nate doesn't have a brother.
Yeah. Yeah. Rage quit.
So it's like it's a little awkward.
Oh shit! I forgot to. Well, no, I didn't save that, but I mean that doesn't matter. It's not important. Blame Neil Drunkman. Wasn't that decided before he was in charge? Am I wrong?
Yeah, like Amy Hennig's version also had Sam. From what I remember from like the small pieces of info that has gotten out of that version, they wouldn't be aware that they're brothers, like that they're related. That would be like the big plot reveal that, oh hey, we're brothers, what the hell? And they would then like actually team up. Which, I mean, that at least doesn't seem to like go against what 3 established. Depending on like how that information would have been hidden from them.
There's a video game.
It's a video game.
It's a video game.
It's a video game.
It's a video game I was playing this entire time.
Wow.
Yep.
I wish Amy's version would like the script of it could release, but I get that it can't happen.
No. They follow me here? They didn't follow me that long in the previous one. Do we know like super much about the script from Amy's version?
We know that it was like Chloe was gonna be part of the game, like actually like take part and stuff, and I think Charlie from 3 was also gonna take part. Rafe still exists. I think Nadine didn't exist. Laura Bailey's character, I think she was not a character. But yeah, it was gonna be like this huge like final hurrah, like the whole crew's here, let's go, whoop-de-doo. Which I like the idea of. Because I really like Charlie, and I was always sad that he didn't get too much screen time in 3 because the actor had to go film The Hobbit.
Midgards are idiots.
Trying their best.
Wildly.
I like Nadine too, Pinto. I like Nadine. I think Nadine's great, especially Lost Legacy. I really like what they did with her in that game.
I never watched that movie.
Should I play it for you one day?
I guess if you've run out of stuff to do, I wouldn't call that high priority.
I mean, down the line, I wouldn't mind doing it. Could be fun to do like an Uncharted marathon.
Marathon?
Not that. 2 would take a while because the final boss kind of sucked, but otherwise it wouldn't be too bad.
Kenji!
Kenji!
Oh,
yeah,
we saw your...
Lost Legacy is great line.
We did fashion stuff earlier, Kenji. We looked at everyone's Arisen in my friend list. If you want your character to be judged, you should watch the VOD. There were many pretty fancy designs when we looked at Arisens. I kind of forgot that was a thing you could do if you like have a pawn in Rift. You could just click on pawn, I mean Arisen details, and then you see the actual Arisen design, which I think is the only place in the game where we can actually see that. Yeah, we should get zoom in. Yeah, I want a close look at the characters.
And just like one quick last thing about Amy's version, I think it was the multiplayer beta of Uncharted 4. Someone like dug into the files like I think it was either earlier this year or last year, and they actually found like some audio recordings of like the actors from Amy's script. Not a lot, but a couple of lines. It was pretty neat to hear.
I can crawl him maybe. What's that? There's a truck there though. We can hide there at least for a bit. They're shooting at me, what the hell?
I missed
Oh, that
it,
just
sure.
instantly turned off alarm. They forgot about me in a millisecond. Big gun! It's too bad the pistols became smaller in the later games. Should be in the same size.
Agreed.
What Metal Gear games have you played?
Rising.
Rising?
Revengeance.
Is that the only one?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Would you play any other ones?
Wait, no, that's a lie. I think I played MGS1 as a kid.
Oh really? Did you play through it? Oh!
No.
Do you remember how far you got?
I think there was like this boss against like someone with a sniper rifle.
I think that's... I was gonna say Grey Fox. It's not Grey Fox. I forget her name.
Sniper Wolf?
Sniper Wolf.
I think that's her name. But yeah, I think that's about as far as I get, at least from what I can remember. But I know I didn't beat it. That's for sure.
Can I jump down here? I'm
Gear.
confused. I'm confused. Did I change game?
Yeah, I actually want you to go to Solid 1.
You just hate every game with 2 in it, don't you? Like Dragon's Dogma 2, Metal Gear 2. You don't want to see any game with 2 in it. Is that how it works?
I love Slide 2, Ratchet and Clank 2, Uncharted 2, RE2.
Maybe you hate games with the letter G in it.
Guitar Hero 2 is pretty neat.
Oh. Well, I'm out of ideas then. I can't explain any of this.
I'm Holly White. I infiltrated Zanzibar land a month ago, posing as a journalist. So I know pretty much how things work around here. I'll help you any way I can. My fragrance is 14015. Call me later.
Solid Snake, come in. Later, hello.
Zanzibar land is full of children, right? That means there must be lots of small places for them to crawl in and hide. See ya!
Good, normal, ordinary conversation.
I'm very fond of your voice, Holly, just saying. Very fond of it.
I question her logic. Like, she says, there's a lot of children here, therefore there must be small places to hide in. I feel like that logic isn't sound.
Yeah, that doesn't really follow.
How do you use cigarettes?
Smoking is bad, Sectus.
I know, but I want to do it anyway.
It's not worth it, man.
Oh! I think I am using them. Like my health went down. Okay, so it's just a bad item. Because of Holly, I knew this was a hiding spot because only children would go ahead.
Look at my arms. Absolute biceps. I'm ripped.
Figures are very important in Metal Gear games. Do they kill you in every game? I want to say they make you lose health in Metal Gear Solid 1 as well, right?
Sounds vaguely familiar.
Huh? I'm out of here. Oh, I'm not out of here. I like how they look so confused. Like the way they just run around randomly. They also kind of just shoot around. I mean, they always shoot in my direction, but like they're okay with like shooting at like like stuff that's like blocking line of sight.
Oh wait, there's one Metal Gear game
Oh.
I forgot to mention I played.
Oh?
Smash Brothers Ultimate.
Yeah,
Yeah, that doesn't count.
I'm ending.
But it has Snake in it. He's
Bye bye,
playable.
Snake.
And he goes,
Nah.
yeah.
Nah. It has this dialogue.
Pretty much.
I want every codec replaced without its dialogue. Apparently, the
I do
first
still
release
really like
cigarettes
this
were
art
harmless.
style.
Huh. Do you think Kojima is like super into smoking?
Not to my knowledge.
I have not played Peace Walk. Well, I barely tried.
That's actually one I've always wanted to
Metal
play
Gear
because it has
games.
co-op. Like, it actually has co-op story, I think, even. So I've always wanted to play just for that.
Can you summarize this for me?
Sure. You're welcome.
Yeah. That should be the summary. That should be like the voice version of the terms of use. These are books as well. What the heck?
Oh, this was in 2005.
What is that?
This happens in 2005 in a timeline.
That's 19 years ago.
Christ,
It was supposed to be the future when the game came out.
Oh god, it actually is 19 years ago. You shouldn't say that, man. What the hell? My back.
Metal Gear Solid 5. This every game. Should I be reading this?
I don't think it's bad to read it. The MGS4 that's still stuck in the PS3.
Oh boy.
That's probably gonna get fixed now, because Volume 2 seems very likely.
I can place bookmarks. That's kind of. I can play music. So many options. How do I rage quit? Oh god, I'm trying to rage quit. I think it was X to rage quit. Wait. Are you sure you want to close the book? Oh, okay. So X is cancelled. So X once and then circle. Okay, so this is like I think I just have to pretend I'm using like a Japanese PlayStation right now. Like circle is okay and X is cancel. I'm just not used to that. I used to be used to that like many years ago because my PS3 was like I think I got it from Hong Kong, so that had like the whole circle is okay and X is cancel thing.
I don't think I could ever get used to that.
There's so many Metal Gear Solid 1s, what the hell?
Yeah.
So this is the base game. Special missions. Released primarily in Europe? VR missions? I feel like I assume it's not like VR.
North American pack available as add-on content. What do you mean?
Huh?
Done this guy.
That
was probably free. Probably free download then.
English, Japanese available as add-on content. Wait, do I not get English?
You get English, just
get
not North American.
Is that actually different in this game? Is it like super posh in the English version? Hello, I'm Solid Snake. Oh, I'm in a box, did you know?
Oh, hello there, Colonel. My name is Solid Snake. I don't know why he sounds like Penguin from Arkham.
King and Country, yes.
Oh, King and Country, Brucey. Colonel, what's my situation here?
Does he like behave more like James Bond? Does he slap a Meryl? I still can't get over that.
No slap. Baby jokes with the bikini though.
I think I've seen a video about this. Like I think this is emulated. This is not a port. And I think
That
then
sounds correct.
2 and 3 are like updated ports. Like I think those are ports based on like old PC releases, or the MGS3 was never on PC.
The PS3 360 HD.
Okay.
That was done by Bluepoint. It was actually very good.
I think I've heard people complain about, well, these 3 games in this collection, like people have complained about this just being just an emulation, so it's basically 100% identical to the PS1 thing. And then apparently like MGS 2 and 3, they have some bugs in them that weren't in the old ports.
I believe most of that is patched at this rate, but there is still like some stuff.
Over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald.
Are there any terrorists in real life that have ever been able to like get their hands on like a nuclear missile or something? I feel like that would be kind of bad if that happened in real life.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not.
At the same time, like, I feel like it would be pretty hard. Like, how do we even do that? Would it be like maybe we be like a nuclear sub? Would that be the most likely target to steal? I mean, that seems like really hard to steal. That seems really hard to steal.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub, and then we'll launch a one-man SDV.
Colonel, why is it red here?
After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it.
Kim Jong-un, isn't that the North American president? The North Korean president.
I am North American presidents like this.
Yeah, I have.
High-tech special forces unit Foxhound, your former unit, the one that I was a commander of. So there's.
I know how to speak. It's fine.
There are 6 members of
I can
Foxhound
relate.
involved in this.
To be honest, like I can relate.
Psycho
As a terrorist there?
with his powerful psychic abilities.
That sounds bad. I don't know.
Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter.
Yeah.
Decoy octopus.
That's bad.
Master of disguise.
Yeah, not yeah, as in like North Korea, just terrorists.
And revolver ocelot.
I'm very confused.
Well, that's bad. You said that's bad, and I agree that that's bad.
Oh, I thought like you said yes, they are terrorists.
No, I agree. I said yes to you, like to agree with you, like.
But you do not agree with them being terrorists?
Liquid Snake.
To my knowledge, they are pretty bad. So yeah.
Isn't it the case that North Korea and South Korea they're still technically in war? It's just that they've had like a ceasefire that's been now for like many decades.
Weapons and equipment OSP. Yes.
Familiar,
top secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
That's weird. Why do people go to war anyway? That's just rude. They should find a hobby.
It's rude, and yeah, it's rude.
I don't know why the Korean War happened. I know very little about that. Lego? Is it war because of Lego?
No, it's that Snake swims like a local man.
Oh.
Look at me.
Is it surprising that like yeah, like isn't it surprising that the MGS remake, it's been stuck on GameCube forever, right? That's never been ported.
Yeah, I think that's because I don't. Yeah, it's because it actually has some Nintendo stuff in it.
Oh.
Like you can actually find Mario and Yoshi.
I was gonna say like I feel like Kojima would like prefer that to be re-released rather than this one, but I mean I guess he's not in charge now anyway, so it doesn't matter. Radar off. Doesn't say what the difference is between easy and normal, only hard. What? I only get a bronze for
okay, it's
just
Change
one?
Games. This is actually the worst game. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Bronze trophy. What the hell? David
I
hated.
only play games where I get a gold trophy every 5 minutes. Otherwise, I rage quit instantly.
I will say, MGS1 still has my favorite villain. I love Liquid Snake so much.
Yeah, Wars are just sad. It's kind of impossible to just baffle how many lives are like lost and ruined.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Is that Solidus? Is that his name?
No, it's Revolver Ocelot.
Oh, that's okay.
Solidus is not until MGS2.
What the heck? What? Who's about to go in this one then?
Liquid.
Liquid? Oh my god, I can't keep track.
Actually, that's Liquid. I'm sorry, that was not Revolver Ocelot.
What?
The code threw me off.
Oh god. That was Liquid? Yeah, face it was.
Yeah, that was Liquid. I love it, by the way.
Snake.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me? Should I be speaking this out loud?
Situation, Snake.
Looks like the
Alarm
elevator in the
clear,
back is the
your
only
voice
way
is
up.
the way.
Just as I expected.
Can you skip this?
Just as I expect.
Oh wow! I'm kind of surprised Kojima was okay with that. Like at first glance, the gameplay is like it seems fairly faithful to Metal Gear 1 and 2.
Yeah. It's up, down, everything too.
But you can like there's like a button you can press to be a first person whenever, right? I think.
I don't think. Like for maybe a first person. Could you?
There we go.
Oh. Yeah, I
Let's
actually
do.
thought it was first. I thought it was first introduced too.
How do I hug a man?
Sneaker behind you. And then you
Why
mash
did
the
you
button.
cause the alarm? I was hugging you. Fucking shit.
Say the snake. Fucking shit.
Fucking shit.
I'm dead, Colonel. I lasted like 2 minutes on this mission.
Where'd he go?
You think I'm the right man for this job, Colonel? Am I walking underwater?
Yeah.
What? Why am I? Am I soft locked?
No.
Oh,
I'm
the
pretty sure you-
staircase. That's convenient. So I
It
guess
is a
with the
bit where you don't
staircase, you
swim,
just how?
Colonel, I forgot how to swim.
You couldn't walk underwater, could you? I'm very confused. Why is he walking underwater?
He's too lazy to swim.
But I mean, I don't know yet. I mean, you kind of float in water, don't you? I'm very confused. Is he like attached to like something super heavy? They're like, I don't know, I'm very confused. Walking in water possibly is an advanced technique. Okay, so it's like Snake's just like showing off. He's just that good. Colonel, did you see that? I walked on the water. It was so badass. I bet you can't do that.
Holy shit, Snake. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
You're
You should
being
praise me
promoted
more. I'm
to-
so cool.
I will praise you by promoting you. You will now be Swim Snake.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Kill him.
How do I
guards.
hug a man?
Like, my
this?
guess
Is
would
this
be that
hugging?
you sneak up behind him and then you press the same button you punch him with.
I snuck behind him. Was that not sneaking? Is this
I think
sneaking?
I think he turned around like.
Oh, I can't even do anything there. No, I just kick and punch.
Oh.
Does this game have controls option? Well, I mean, there might be the online manual. Maybe I should look at that. Don't shoot me! No! Maybe I should look at the controls.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
No! Did you know this voice actor was the voice behind the sorcerer in Diablo 1?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, well, then you learned nothing new today.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Where's the manual? Do I have to back all the way out to get the manual? Do I have to do it like this? Yeah, it's not quite ideal. God damn it, Kojima! Even though he's not responsible for this. Have you played Death Stranding?
No.
Have you played that one game, Police Notes?
No.
Have you played PT?
Yes.
Oh wow, what do you think of that one?
Not for me.
Oh, cool. Oh, this also apparently considers contains themes that are outdated. Do you know what like specifically they're talking about? I mean, I've watched a playthrough of this entire game. I'm trying to think. Isn't it like an Easter egg where you can see Meryl like half naked? Is that what they're referring to? Or Spot, I guess. Do you think that's like super controversial? Do you think that's controversial enough that they need this warning? Should I go on Twitter and say that Konami should be cancelled for this?
No. Because someone will take that seriously and run with it.
Also, when I get into this menu, interface is now different. Now it's X for OK rather than circle. That's okay, so that's kind of confusing. Okay. Action button, crawl button, I figured that out. Weapon button. Okay, yeah, so I think that is Hug. Yeah, I did notice that Hug did a weird animation, but I didn't try it next to when I was behind the dudes. Otherwise, controls are actually pretty similar to Metal Gear 1 and 2. Then again, well, I guess we would have mapped them to be similar to Metal Gear Solid in this collection. I can stick to walls. Can you stick to walls in real life? Are you sticky? This is weird.
I'm Spider-Man.
You're Spider-Man?
Yes. It's true. I'm
Okay, I don't need more information. I just need how to hug. I just need to know how to hug a man. That's all I need to know. Oh god, do I have to rewatch cutscenes?
I cannot stick to a wall.
Okay, I think that's a good sign because I feel like it would be weird if you like stick to a wall.
That would be kind of sick, actually. Like just suddenly like crawl around, and be like, "Hi, I don't."
That's perfect. Do you think Suno could make that tune? Should I have a stream reward thing for where people like write lyrics and I make that a song? I should do that. Hold on. I'm gonna add the reward.
I can write them for you. Like the lyrics?
Yeah. Edit rewards. How do I do this?
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in
I'll
Alaska's
just make it
Fox
cost the same,
Archipelago
1,000 tunnel
was attacked
points.
and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Maybe I should also mention that it's AI actually. Yeah. I don't have a disclaimer. I'll just mention it Suno. I think it's called Suno, right? Okay, so now there should be a thing. Now should be a thing where people can request music to be created. Just verify some this. Oh yeah, it's okay. Okay, let's just skip this. I can skip this. That's good. I like skippable cutscenes. Do you like skippable cutscenes? Oh no. I think Icewave might hate me because I skipped cutscenes. I asked you if you like skippable cutscenes and then you didn't answer and I got worried.
Oh, it's BRB.
Colonel, can you hear me?
Oh shit, did I?
What's the situation?
Oh fuck shit. Hold on.
Like the elevator in the back is the only way.
I messed it up. I'm gonna give Snips points back. Hold on. I'm bad at this. Hold on. Oh god, Jesus Christ. Where was his menu?
The frequency is 140.85.
God.
When you want to use the
being a streamer is too complicated.
It's very hard. Yeah, I like skippable cutscenes. I think they're neat.
Hear that noise? Press the select
I think it's good for subsequent playthroughs.
Directly stimulates the small bones of your ear.
Require viewer to enter text. It was already toggled, but why could Snips write nothing? What? It seems to be. I don't understand. Could you write text, Snips? How do I stop crawling? How do I stop crawling? This game is too hard. Hello, Pablo. Sniff skin, right? What the hell? Hold on, I'm gonna try to redeem this myself. Yeah, that's not textual. But what the heck? I'm gonna give my points back. I mean, okay, let me just go to that menu again. I'm pretty sure I made it so that user has to write something. I think I tried to press X. Maybe I got stun locked because I was being shot at. I'm very confused. I don't understand video game. To edit. Oh, okay, now it's checked. Okay, save. Okay, then I'll try to. Okay, now to write. Okay. I don't know how much you can write in a message. I feel like this might not work in a good way if you can only write like a few characters. Okay, let me test here. Yeah, it's just X. It's just X. It's like X for both. I think maybe they stunned me so that I didn't finish the stand-up animation, maybe. I'm being sticky. I don't know why I did that. I'm not very intelligent! Ooh, there's a box in the water.
Where'd he go?
Secrets. Ooh. I guess either Sniffs. I think you could just write like a theme, or you can write your own lyrics. I think it would be more fun if you just write your own lyrics. But you could do that. Yeah, you could write a prompt song about Albert Wesker taking over the world. That works. Ah! There we go. Now that's CQB. What the fuck is? I don't understand.
Very good.
I finally learned how to hug and it does nothing. I have to hold? Oh god, maybe I should have read the entire manual. This is what I get. I didn't even get to.
What's that noise? What was that noise?
Pretty good gameplay. No wonder this got rave reviews. Oh, I can crawl here. I have no radar though while crawling under stuff. I have to be off the water. They can turn around? What the hell? What? They didn't spot me. That must be scripted to happen. Oh boy. Okay, my goal in life is to get out of this room. I am not allowed to switch game until I manage to get out of this room. That can't be too hard.
You got this.
I fell. What is my friend? My only friend in this world. Cruel, cruel world. I don't... I'm just trying to kill you.
I don't think that's gonna make them feel safe when you just walk up, like run after them going, I'm just trying to kill you. Carbo wants an 80s power ballad with powerful piano notes about the love between the Arisen and a Viking with a handlebar mustache.
Can you not kill guards in this? Again, that's hardcore? Okay, I don't know. Oh, okay, I'm gonna throw him in the water. Oh my god.
Just choke him harder.
I've tried like mashing hug. I don't think that did that kill him? Maybe although did I do that with the first guy and that they killed that guy? Okay, I'll try the tapping again because I mean the first guy does seem to be gone. No, he's up there. Or was it the third guy? Oh god, I don't understand. I can't count. You must be like the smartest 9-year-old ever. That worked, I think, maybe. Oh, yeah. I don't know why it caused an alarm though. Was the other guy super close? I think it caused an alarm the first time as well. Like, are they like yelling? Did that cause an alarm? Okay, does it cause an alarm when I hug this guy? It's a horror game. No! I need water. This game is too hard, I don't know. I find it funny that I feel like I struggled less with Metal Gear 1 and 2, and I kind of figured this would be like way easier to like learn how to play. Okay, so now I definitely know mashing leads to death. I'm just not completely sure why it also leads to alarm. Like, can I just like not hug them in a quiet way? I can. Okay, so I guess I must have been too close to the guards the other times. Didn't seem like I was that close, I don't know. Avoid water. God, I mastered the video game now. I have become the Solid Snake.
You are Snake.
Yes.
Did that
I'm full.
Man become a ration?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
That's what happens when you hug a man. Hug? What person? Judo? What the heck? Oh yeah, that's... I did that, didn't I? Okay, so that explains why sometimes they judo rather than hugging. Okay, because I wasn't trying to throw them around. It just happened instead of hugging. Weird sound they make when they get hugged. Yeah.
Like that?
Oh my god, I feel like I've beaten the video game.
I mean, you're getting out of the room now.
Yeah, I mean, that's the end of the game, right?
Like, you are now seeing the Solid Snake.
Apocalyptic.
Artwork directed by, that's weird wording. He's getting naked?
Yeah.
Naked snake?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's also like an actual snake. I think that's MGS3 snake.
Is there a nude mode for this game?
probably.
Oh, indeed.
What's a Russian gunship doing here?
It's a weird thing to put in the credits, copyright.
Metal Gear Solid. Tactical espionage action. Trademark. Konami. I know, right, Carmel? I agree.
I think I heard that Kojima wanted one of the female characters to be topless in the game, but for whatever reason he couldn't do it. Maybe because then it couldn't be sold in Japan ever.
He also wanted Kurt Russell to take over the role of Snake.
He seems obsessed with Hollywood.
He is.
Because he did get the 24 guy to replace David Hayter.
I feel bad for Hader as well when you like kind of learned that he had to keep re-auditioning for the role for every game.
Really?
Yeah. No, maybe not for MGS2, but I think for 3 and Peace Walker and 4 and everything like that, like yeah, he had to re-audition.
Behind these,
Because Kojima,
Colonel.
because Kojima was just like, oh hey, Hollywood, please.
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
I think I also read something about like there's some boss fights in Metal Gear Solid 4 against some girls, and he originally wanted those to be like just fully naked all the time.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about.
I feel like he really
were
wants
naked
people to be
because,
naked.
oh boy. If
Because
they
he
were
also-
naked, oh boy.
There was also the whole thing with Quiet's design, and then when people criticized her design, Kojima was all like, "You should be ashamed of your words and deeds when you play the video game and realize the true nature behind her the revealing outfit."
And then the reason,
I forget the wording.
and then the reasoning was just, oh yeah, she breathes through her skin.
Yeah, but the thing is, like Kojima is a writer. He could write whatever he wants. Like he could have written oh yeah, she has to be fully clothed and show no skin because otherwise she has this weird disease where she dies if she shows skin. Like he could have done that instead. He's a creator. He can do whatever he wants. I think he just wanted her to be naked. I think he just wanted to be naked.
I mean, we also learned, like the model for Quiet did a stream where she kind of said that he also like made sure that her feet got scanned.
Odd detail. I mean, I guess to be fair, you do need like a foot texture. I guess it shouldn't really matter if it's like accurate to the body model. I don't know.
If you want to get
I just still find it kind of like weird, like knowing that he just scanning the bare foot. Like,
but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
Kojima, excuse me.
Just knock on the door and ask them to let me in.
It makes me more confused about, like, for instance, if you look at Stellar Blade, that seems to be like the most controversial thing of all time now. But why weren't people like? I feel like there weren't like a huge scandal with any of these games.
What about the air duct near the door?
I do wonder if it's just because it's Kojima.
I feel like it's also kind of funny to occasionally hear people say that these games aren't political. I feel like that's kind of funny to hear.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Okay, I have to know. Okay, I have to know. I'm googling COA. Is that a real military term? Because that just seems silly. That's standard TLA. What's a TLA? Is that really like a common abbreviation in military speak? Because I don't know, like just say course of action. Like it's like Soul Calibur fans. It's like Soul Calibur fans that just refuse to pronounce Shanghai, so they just say X instead. Really, acronym? Military people are weird. I'm confused. I'm confused by the military. unpunch this gate. Oh, I don't leave... Oh, no, I do leave footprints in the snow. It just looks kind of... I think it's like a ton of set fighting that makes them kind of invisible half the time. PS1 didn't even support the depth buff. I guess if you wanted to add that, you had to just add it yourself manually. Like the hardware didn't support it.
Surveillance camera?
I don't know why David Heritage is so surprised by that. They have security at this, like, highly classified military base? Oh shit, then I just walked straight into the spotlights. That's kind of bad. They short almost everyone's name. I feel like, wait, do they also do that with like pronouncing? Because what I'm noticing with Shanghai is that they will say X as well. Like they won't, like they will like write X, they will say X. I feel like they go like all the way with Shanghai. I feel like I haven't really noticed it with other characters, but maybe they do it there as well. What are you doing? I'm being bad at playing video games. Not for Nightmare? Is Nightmare like a longer name than many of his characters? Like it's longer than Shanghai, it's longer than Raphael. I feel like I should make sure to play a little bit of each game here, so I'm not sure when I should switch game. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, finds a shadow. No! No, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. I have to hold and then mash. Okay. Okay, then just wait by running. Let's just avoid the helipad. The helipad, bad times. Have you been in a helicopter?
Have I been in a helicopter?
Yeah.
Never been.
Oh wow.
And a bit of that is also kind of just due to my absolute fear of heights.
Have you ever been on a plane? Oh!
Nope.
Really?
Never.
What?
Have you?
Yeah. How else would you travel?
Car?
Hmm?
Car?
Car is so slow.
It is, but yeah.
I crawl on the surveillance camera. It's totally gonna work.
MGS4 to choke someone, you have to hold the button harder. Oh, that's immersion.
Well, that sounds silly. Oh! Black screen?
You're loading.
Oh, but he threw a grenade, didn't he? Was it
just
a loading?
don't look back.
Huh. Was that just like super lucky timing? Because it looked like I was gonna die there. That's funny. Yeah, I remember there were like I think I played like a few games on PS2. Oh, I can see his feet. Can I grab the feet? I can't grab the feet, I think. I changed my mind.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, I think I tried a few games on PS2 that had a, like tried to be fancy with the pressure-sensitive buttons. I always hated it.
Yeah,
I don't know what
work
someone
out
was
super well on
thinking,
PS2.
like, adding that.
Like it works better with like the sort of triggers like PS3, 4, and 5 has because like they're easier to sort of adjust.
Ah, Solid Snake is no Batman. He can't kick those off.
Alfred, who's this? Me, Solid Snake. Who? Master Wayne, is this Halloween
Master
early?
Snake?
Master Snake? Yes, it's
Wait.
me.
Oh,
Batman.
that seems
Were all the silken
arbitrary.
pistols unloaded?
Yeah, but there was a problem.
What is it?
The security on the door was broken.
So the door is still open? Second floor where?
The east side room.
We better fix it before the boss finds out.
Big Boss? Wait, no. Big Boss is dead by
That's
now, right?
nothing. I heard they spotted an
Yes.
intruder outside.
Really?
Although,
Maybe we'll
spoilers,
finally get to
isn't
see
he
some
actually
action.
alive in the story
Yeah,
after
but we
all?
better do something about that
Yes.
door.
Let's put in an order to have it repaired.
I'm confused.
Yes.
Oh, this didn't come across. There's like a hint about...
Maybe you're Big Boss secretly, who knows?
I don't think that's the case. Wait,
It's not.
I mean, I'm a clone of Big Boss though, right?
Yes.
Yeah. What
And
is that
you are
revealed in
infect-
the series?
I believe it's revealed in 2.
Okay, wait. Metal Gear 2 or Metal Gear Solid 2?
MGS 2.
Okay.
Sons of Patriots.
That's not the real 2 in my book. That's a fake 2.
I believe it's revealed in that one. I could be wrong.
It's like saying Prince of Persia 2 and then you mean Warrior Within.
Oh, clone stuff is in
Those
this
people
game.
belong in
Never
jail.
mind.
This is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Oh yeah.
Master, what are you doing?
He's in Metal Gear Solid 5, right?
Being a drill instructor, so I moved out here.
Where
for
is
some
he?
peace and quiet.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's Robin Atkin Downs.
Yeah. Like he's the one that has the line about the fiddle, right?
Yeah.
Passing on the
They
skills.
played it like a damn fiddle.
And the whole meme of like, why are we still here? Just to suffer every night.
But then he had the Azoth line, so good, so talented.
I know lots about
I really like
survival
Robin
in a
Atkin
harsh
Downs.
environment. I've lived in
I
Alaska
like when he
longer
shows
than
up.
you.
Oh my god, it's too much text. It's voiced at least though.
But in this game, it's Cam Clark. Yeah.
Funny how the rats become shook by me. That's
I really
water.
like. Oh, I'm also a fan of Cam Clark. Really like.
I would not do this in real life ever.
Neither
This
would
seems
I.
like a horrible thing to do.
I mean,
just
I'm
crawl
claustrophobic,
through
so-
water. Just hope you get out quickly enough. This is horrible.
Yeah, I'm also claustrophobic, so you wouldn't even get me near this.
You're afraid of height. You're claustrophobic.
Yeah.
Do you have a spider phobia?
No.
Cat phobia?
No.
Did you know, if you look at statistics, like it's actually in general, like on average, safer to travel by plane than by car?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, it's the heights thing I'm scared of.
Well, shit puck.
Yeah. I guess I get the beaches there.
I can't go there. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god, he's following me. I'm trying to hide.
I don't think you're doing a good job at hiding things.
Oh! I think it's working.
Never mind.
Oh yeah, the radar disappears when I'm spotted. Okay, see, I'm a perfect stealth man. Why is he running? Why? He wasn't in fucking shit. I'm dying.
He wasn't in fucking shit. What game is that?
He wasn't looking at me. He wasn't even that close, I think. It's fine. I'm a master at stealth. I run around an object and they have no idea where I am, so it's fine.
I mean, it's working, so hey.
But yeah, I was gonna say that I feel like you shouldn't have to worry too much about height when playing, because it's like you're kind of supposed to fall out of it. Like you're kind of supposed to be in it. So as long as you don't open the exit while inside the plane, like it's kind of like you're kind of just fine, to be honest.
I mean, I'll consider not doing that, but you know, if I get bored.
You get bored? Why does that cause alarm? Why does they yell when they get hugged? Do you get yell when you get hugged? This makes no sense. This video game is not realistic.
I sometimes yell when I get hugged.
Maybe you're not supposed to be hugging dudes. Maybe this isn't like, I don't know. Maybe this isn't a hugging game. Is this a sneaking game, not a hugging game? I don't understand.
Both.
Fucking shit, that's a camera!
Hug the camera.
He saw me! Oh, it's so slow to murder. I was gonna say, Hitman 47, way better at murder and also stealthing. Cameras.
But no, like that. Even though like I do have like a fear of heights, like I do one day want to see if I can like take a plane ride somewhere. Just a little spoopy.
I'm willing to bet if you're gonna plane, you're not gonna fall off.
You never know.
I think there's very few stories of people falling off a plane. I guess it probably has happened. I think it has happened a few times.
Don't say it happened.
I mean, the horrible things that happen with like car crashes. Like
Yeah.
people have died in car crashes.
Yeah.
But I don't think this. I think there's like very, 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 very few people that have actually just fallen off a plane. I think that's happened very, very, very rarely. I am very bad at this. I mean, I forget what those dudes were talking about. I think they were like giving me a hint as to where I was supposed to be going. Maybe I just switch game at this point.
Snake, that floor is
It's up to you.
designed so that your footsteps echo. Listen, Snake, there's a way to walk so your footsteps won't be heard. I call it stalking. Here's how you do it.
Is it just walk
First,
slowly?
put your weight on the opposite foot that you're going to step with.
What?
Then, take a step so that your heel makes contact with the ground first. Then, as you slowly lower the tip of your foot to the floor, gradually shift your weight onto that foot. Use your knees to maintain the subtle balance. Try it. I can't do it. Another way is to wear your socks over your shoes. If you crawl on your stomach, you won't make any noise either.
Snake doesn't know how to walk slowly. Okay, maybe I just to make sure I try all of them. I think I'll switch game here. I also have AI stuff I want to do before the end of the stream.
Snake.
I'm pressing more buttons. Yeah, I mean, I just have to go via this minute to like quit, right? Let's check out 2. What's bonus content? Was that Metal Gear 1 and 2? No, that's this. Yeah, I don't know what bonus content is. I'm briefly checking out every game in the collection, so we've got this and then 3. Why is my PS5 sound like it's taking off as a plane?
Do you have a disc in it?
I don't know. It's crazy loud right now.
If you have a disc in it, it's because you booted up a game and it's like the Blu-ray drive spinning up.
Okay, just quiet. That was so loud. What the hell?
Yeah, that's the disc drive for you.
Why is it? That's loud.
It is.
Why is it so loud?
I don't know. It was like that on PS4 as well. Like for some reason, the drives they've been using since then are just loud.
Wait, why is it X now to confirm or not circle? I'm very confused.
It's the mix-up.
I don't need a manual. I've learned how to play the game. I just mash a square.
Oddly enough, I don't remember the PS3's disc drive being that loud. But I could be misremembering.
I don't think I remember any disc drive being Lounge.
PS4 is, I swear.
Okay.
PS4 is.
I remember Xbox 360 was loud, but I can't remember if that was a system or the disk drive.
Xbox. Is like, oh god, I can't do that.
I still find it funny they haven't updated Bloodborne in any way, even though there's so many people asking for it.
They will do it eventually, but it'll be
Jim
like a
Ryan,
$70
please.
remaster.
Oh,
they will do it. Eventually
Jim
they'll
Ryan,
press the
why?
button when they're like, oh hey, our sales are not looking that good. Press the Bloodborne button.
When
They'll
do you
do
think they'll announce PS6?
2027.
27?
Yeah, I think around there.
Been 3 years?
Yeah. I still think it's too soon because I don't think this generation has really gotten its foot going yet, but I'm not Sony, and I'm not Microsoft.
It would be really weird if Microsoft announced PS6.
Yeah.
So this is the theme I mentioned earlier that they stopped using when they realized the composer kind of ripped off like a composer.
Cam Clark.
Isn't this music made by the rock composer? Or am I crazy? Maybe I'm...
That sounds familiar.
The Rock has pretty cool music. I don't know if The Rock ripped up music from another composer though. Who knows? I should watch The Rock again. I think I've said that several times now.
It's a good movie.
It has Sean Connery in it.
Sean Connery.
It was a period of time where everyone thought Nicolas Cage was like cool, like late 90s. Nicolas Cage was seen as a cool action hero, and then the 2000s happens.
What do you mean he was?
Hmm?
What do you mean he was seen as cool? He is cool.
I feel like his reputation kind of changed. Maybe around the time he started yelling, "Why is it burned? Why is it burned? Why is it burned?" And like the whole bee thing.
I think that's just all pretty cool.
I'm like with you. That is cool stuff. But I feel like there's some people that were mean and like started making fun of it.
Well, those people just don't appreciate real art. Like that is like acting 101 that he's doing. Like he is the absolute personification of that art form in its absolute most prime example.
I should also watch my man.
Wait, the old one or the new one?
The old one. Should I watch the new one?
With Tom Cruise.
I played the game based on that movie.
Don't watch the Tom Cruise one. It's bad.
No.
But the old one, absolutely.
Snake Tales. Let me tell you a story about Snake.
Oh no! Oh god. Life is like a hurricane here on Shadow Moses. Snake Tales. Woo-hoo. Every day there. Can't even do that.
What you doing, Uncle Snake? This is like X is confirmed now. This is so confusing. So like Tanker Snake is Planet is not Snake, so you like choose what part of the game to play. Weren't people upset back in the day? Well, I don't know.
People
for sure,
were pretty upset.
But I imagine they would be. Because like the marketing for the game only showed Snake. Like it showed Snake in scenes with Raiden, and then people got the game and they were like, "What the hell? Who's this naked guy?"
Yeah, people did not like Raiden in this game. Well,
confident players. I'm confident.
Some people still did, but like a lot of people still, because he essentially, you didn't get to play Snake, and people wanted to play as Snake.
Sons of Liberty is the name of the game, right?
Yes.
Did they add this in a patch or something? I feel like it's a weird choice. Like top 2 is MGS1 style of thing. I'll just go with I'll just cheat. I'll just always have radar. The story is fictional, you don't say.
There's always real life. 2 years ago,
It's real
We
to
had
me,
classified
damn it!
intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
Oh, this is based on the second version of PS2 that added that. You know, PS1 games, in my opinion, most of them haven't aged well visually. I feel like even back in the day, most PS1 games kind of just look like trash. But
I think they have so much charm.
I feel like PS2 games started to look good 3D wise. Like I think these held up good and also looked good back in the day. But PS1,
Like
throw it out the window.
No, PS1 should stay, but yeah, PS2, like, give them like an upres, and they hold up like.
They don't even need an
tons.
upres. I feel like they work well even without it.
That's true.
Okay, so
But yeah, like PS2 holds up super well.
defend PS1. Why should I not throw my PS1 out the window even though I don't have one?
I mean, I can't defend it because like you've made up your mind on it, which is completely fair. It's just for me, it's very charming.
But like,
I like
just a few
I like the
game
PS1.
examples.
Well, I think Spyro looks pretty darn good. Like Spyro 1 through 3, Crash Bandicoot. You have Tekken 3, it looks pretty sharp. You have obviously Castlevania Symphony of the Night.
Oh yeah, that is Castlevania Symphony of the Night. You like that was. I like how it went. He used the hardware to like go with implement all kinds of like fancy tricks with the 3D graphics. I like the visuals in that game. Did you know like Sony? I forget the details. They have some kind of mandate where they limited like how many 2D games could be released by publishers.
Oh yeah, like I think they eventually did lift it, but I think it was Capcom with Mega Man X4. Like Sony were actually like, no, you can't release this. This isn't a 3D.
Yeah,
so Capcom almost had to like cancel it, but they actually managed to like win and convince Sony that hey, this is still worthwhile on your console.
There are like weird limitations on the PS2. I think that one rule where if it was a compilation of 2D games, then it was okay. But I don't know. I don't know what Sony was thinking at the time.
They weren't.
These one loading times were pretty pain.
Yeah, that I can agree with. Some games loading time for approval.
I remember trying. I think it was like a port of Metzlog on PS1. That had very painful loading times, especially since, like, if you play the Neo Geo version, loading was like it just didn't exist.
If you want painful loading, you play Mortal Kombat 3 or Trilogy, and you play Shang Tsung.
Oh no.
Because every time he would morph into a different character, it would literally stop the match for like 4 to 5 seconds to load that character. And then when he would like lose his morphing, it would like, freeze up again for 4 to 5 seconds to load in himself again.
Well, it's like Neo Geo CD all over again.
And if you bought the PS1 port of MK2, there was a toggle to turn off Shang Tsung morphs, just in case you didn't want that loading. But then you sort of also take away like that character's identity. Like you remove such a huge part of that character, so it's like woof. Ow, my neck.
Ow.
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh, he was in Metal Gear Solid 1. He peed.
Yeah.
He peed his pants.
Yeah, because it's just like one of his Japanese animes.
Oh god,
Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it.
Can
You're not
Bloom
in the
really?
military anymore.
I mean, can love really bloom on the battlefield? Oh god, that is writing.
Private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed.
Oh my god, they're talking so much.
The mission objective is to make.
Oh my god, he's still talking.
All right, let's look.
Have you ever seen the video of Otacon's voice actor talking about Hatsune Miku?
No.
It's pretty good the way he says Hatsune Miku.
Oh no.
They don't
Snake, we just got
Hey,
the hot
first
tip.
to Snake.
Hatsune
These are nice,
Miku.
upstanding Marines, not
Oh
terrorists.
no.
Don't get caught. You're
It's
in
so
stealth
good.
mode
Like,
here.
he puts so much emphasis on like each syllable. It's great. Is that what you call it? Like syllable?
Are you sure of this intelligence?
I think that's correct.
Hacked it out of the
Thank
Pentagon's
you.
classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh.
Nintendo made rented games in Japan
But this might be
illegal?
a trap. Remember, there's
What?
a price on our heads.
What?
You're just
Nintendo.
I hope so.
Nintendo.
Nintendo's the
heck?
worst. Are they still just cutscenes?
We need to get a fix.
I'm sorry for being impatient, but I want to get a video game. I want to try these games before I end the stream. Nice water.
Yeah, this wasn't like was it a launch title? I think it was slightly after. Like very
Yeah, this was
shortly after.
2001, right? And
PS2 was 2001.
I think it was 2000 in Japan, wasn't it?
Oh yeah. You know what? The PS2 was a pretty cool machine. I like that console a lot.
I'm trying to learn how to shoot. How do I aim? I don't know how to aim. I can look up. I don't know how to turn left and right. The good guys, but they're shooting me. Why are the good guys shooting me?
Well, Snake. You forgot how to shoot a gun between a game. That's awkward.
I will say one thing, like PS2 graphics, I feel like they hold up pretty well. One effect
They do.
that I don't think... Shit, fuck. Okay, it's fine. That I don't think looks very good is a lot of PS2 games added motion blur via frame blending, and that just looks ugly.
Yeah, that was not always the best.
I remember a lot of games did that, and it just looks bad.
The PS2 has aged very gracefully.
Oh, now I can
And,
turn by using left stick. I guess I can't do what
And also, just like a lot of the games are still incredibly fun to play.
Okay.
Like they
How
hold
do-
up. Goddamn, he up.
I can't hug. I don't know how to hug. I think they changed the hug button.
How dare they?
Maybe I have to de-equip gun? Okay. Oh, can I throw more overboard? Maybe I can't. Oh, I got stuff. I don't know how to kill him. No! You woke up! I'm hiding. Hiding wasn't effective. Oh god damn. No, don't. What? Why? Don't do a flip now, Snake. What are you doing?
Do a flip, he can't sure you can.
No, just... Why don't you kick the enemy, not the air? Okay, and then hug?
Well, that's kind of cute. That's actually his jab combo in Smash Brothers.
Ah.
I thought they just made that up, but no, that's actually from this game. It's kind of cute. Oh wow, but
No. Different animation, like turn with the bullets, also. Like reflections on the floor, like all the fancy effects.
yeah, this game's pretty fancy.
I don't know why I'm trying to hide the bodies. He's just gonna wake up in a second anyway. Oh, this guy's above me. I don't know how I hug. Oh, wait, was it because I was moving more? Oh my god, I just want to hug the guy. I don't know how to open door. Who's calling me? I'm being shot and I'm dying. Otacon, why? Come through the door and the ship's... I'm dying, Otacon.
Sec this.
Why isn't this voice well?
Just in case you need another reminder to think Nintendo's the worst. Tomorrow, Mercenaries 3D, no longer online.
Oh, it's like all 3DS?
All Wii U and
shut down?
3DS. Yep,
Oh, wow.
all Wii U and 3DS. on tomorrow.
Wait, is it triangle to open? Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Useful tip.
Stop kidding around.
Snake? I'm still baffled, like, the PS3 is still up. But the Wii and now the Wii U.
Didn't they try to shut down like the PS3 store, but people complained?
Did. Yeah, people complained that they actually backtracked, which still baffles me that they actually did. But pleasantly so.
I feel like if it weren't for the backlash, I wouldn't be surprised if PS3 Online would be fully done by now.
It would have been like
I don't trust
certain it would
companies.
have. I don't either.
No, I can't open this. What the heck?
The PSP's store still got shut down. Like that, they still went through with, but PS3 and Vita's living for now.
Is there no list of controls? I don't know how I hug. Like hugging does not work the same way as MGS1 here, so I don't know how to fully deal with guards. This game is too hard.
I agree.
Yeah, I don't know how I hug. Did they could not? There's no way they removed hugging. Maybe maybe I have to walk. Maybe I have to walk. You have to be so patient in stealth games.
Isn't it also like in 2 months' time that like
There we go.
Xbox 360 store gets shut down?
Yeah, but games that are backwards compatible will be possible to be purchased on Xbox One and Xbox Series.
Yeah, that's still something, but
Yeah, it's
still
a bummer,
kind
yeah.
of sucks too. Because you do still lose a lot of stuff.
No, do I have to be walking in order to hug? Or can I run?
A sad but beautiful song about a fluffy puppet who doesn't know how to hug.
Hello. Yeah, maybe. Oh wow, he evaded my hug. That's like super high tech. I feel like maybe you're forced to walk it because you could just run in the early games, right?
Yeah, seemed to be the case.
I don't know if it's a controversial opinion. I don't like games where you walk by like prodding the stick slightly. I just want to push the stick all the way all the time.
You're like me.
Yeah. It might be impossible for me to play this because I just want to push the stick all the way all the time. Do you really hear me? No.
Speaking of impossible, I will have to be a very rude person. Poof.
It's not even 10!
And it's not 10. That's true.
Oh, I could talk about that.
But alas, good lad, good sir, captain.
Oh, Kai.
Good luck being the best snake. Take care, everybody.
I think
Bye.
some people might argue, but bye.
Oh, you'll be fine. I believe you.
She looked it right up.
Bye.
Boy. Wyman left. Now Ice Wave. Oh, so sad. So sad. There's a reason why they call it analog stick rather than digital stick. But yeah, it's just I don't know. It's just annoying. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it's interesting because when I think back, I feel like there were many games in like the fucking shit in like the PS2 era that did this, if I recall. But then I feel like in later years, I feel like now I really can't think of many games where you have to push it slightly to work. I feel like now games, it's usually like a modifier that you press on like a shoulder button or something. But I don't know, I'm not a big fan of how to like slightly push the stick. I just personally find it awkward. No. I think I'm good at this. I miss having a radar, even though I kind of don't pay attention to it half the time when I have the radar. Oh no, there's a guy right there.
Who's that? Enemy sight. Requesting back.
I think, well, I mean, I guess maybe, I mean, it's not always like you hold a button to walk, but rather, like, for instance, hold a button to, like, run. So, like, yeah, and I can't, like, I can't think of a game where you are forced, if there's any, like, gameplay situation where you're forced, like, pushing a stick slightly. Because, like, you have like, the Hitman games. I think you walk by default, then you, like, hold a button to run. I think all Resident Evil games ever was like hold a button to run, and then you got something like the Batman games where you hold a button to sneak. I don't think I can think of a game where like you are forced like push the stick slightly. I should be going somewhere. This is. I just want to get rid of these guards forever, but maybe that's just not how Metal Gear Solid works. That's how I'm used to playing stealth games, like just getting rid of people.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Where to hide? Get rid of the guards, but I guess that's just not possible. I don't think hiding spots anywhere. Like, can I hide under something? I guess this tanker wasn't made for children, so there are no like proper hiding spots. I'm gonna stand here. I'll sit here for a second. Hopefully this is safe. Wait for a radar to become normal. I don't know why I said He didn't see me, did he? Okay. No, no, no! Go away, go away! Okay. Okay, be real sneaky. Eat. Take a picture of him.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Good photo. Maybe I should switch game already because I don't know, this is just. I have a dot gun? Maybe I should read the manual.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
I didn't know I had a dart gun. Oh! I only have a dart gun. I thought it was like a pistol. I mean, it says M9. That's not a dart gun. That's just a pistol. Oh, and Did I hold square to aim and release a fire? Oh, he's like auto aims. Oh. Okay. And now they're like he's like stunned for a long time. But yeah, it doesn't seem to affect quickly. Maybe just had to like shoot like twice for him to heal sleepy quickly. I do have a ton of ammo, so I guess maybe this is how the game is more meant to be played. And then I'm just like way too obsessed with hugging. I just played too much like Hitman. I think it was other side I could enter. Could headshot them. Okay, I guess then I have to like make sure to be aiming. Okay, this is very weird aim controls compared to other games. I guess I can't cancel. I'm not sure. I'm trying to think. How would I cancel? Oh yeah, I can lean. I guess I can't cancel. I don't know how to cancel shooting. No! No! Oh, there are two of them. Oh my god. I actually just shot twice quickly instead. I don't think there's actually to save in this game, unfortunately. Sean! Oh, in the original game you could slowly let go of square to cancel. Oh god, I didn't mean to move like that. Wait, I didn't. Was that not healing? Is this healing? Doesn't seem to be healing me. Treats autonomic imbalance. Anti-anxiety medication. Well, at least I wasn't anxious about dying, I guess.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
I think it's time to change. You know, it's kind of surprising. Like this is the opposite experience, like than I had expected. I kind of thought like Metal Gear 1 was the game that I would struggle the most with. But to be honest, I'm kind of struggling the most with the solid games. I mean, I guess if I just sat down and actually properly learned, like fully learned the controls, and also learned like just how it's meant to be played, like how the mechanics work, it'd probably be better. I think I've just gotten too used to other stealth games with how they work, and this doesn't really play out like other stealth games. Yeah, I have Tomb Raider. I have Tomb Raider Remastered here. I have 0 trophies. I actually played a bit of 5. Like I think I did. Did I finish like Ground Zeroes a few years ago? I don't think I struggled with the controls in that one. Is like the European version 50 Hz? I don't know what the difference is here. Maybe like different languages. Yeah, it's a few more languages. Maybe that's the only change. think this might be a Metal Gear Solid game I've seen basically like nothing of. I did watch Giant Bomb play through Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 like many years ago. So I do know quite a bit of those games. I know almost nothing about like 3 and 4. Wait, is this difficulty? This is weird difficulty setting. What is normal? I don't know what the default is. Let's go with 1. Oh, what? It's not difficulty. This is so weird. This is... Oh, I don't think I chose Metal Gear Solid 2. Is it even something that happens in the beginning?
East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
You choose to get an Easter egg? Oh, a literal Easter egg? Get a Raiden mask. Oh, I see. Do you get something like unique for each thing you choose? This was like a fairly late PS2 game, right? What was the release year for this guy? Maybe 2005 or something? I forget. Late 2004.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off. Commencing internal
Oh yeah, that's true, yeah. 2004, that was like a super late one.
Alright. You ready to go?
Yeah, I think I kind of forget just how long the PS2 was alive.
Good.
I also remember like Mercenaries 2. It had a PS2 port that was just like a different game. Like that happened quite a lot in that generation where like you had like a PS2 version and then like a PS3 or Xbox version, which was just a different game.
Connecting oxygen hose to interior connection.
I feel like that hasn't happened
Put on your
in like forever now.
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
What? I'm not sure if I've even seen this cutscene before.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey,
Duke.
you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
This is not Solid Snake, right? This is like a different character. Is this a different clone? Is it Big Boss?
Depressurization complete. Checking oxygen supply. 6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Big Boss? This is Big Boss before it becomes Big Boss, so it's just Boss? And they still had the Harry Gregson Williams for this? Is that Boss? Boss is a lady?
2 minutes to drop off. Stand up. You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill. 1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear. Activate the alarm bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
It's a good thing Icewave isn't here. I feel like he would freak out seeing someone fall off a plane. This is exactly what Icewave is like scared of each time, like when he considers going on a plane. Oh, fancy. I would be so dizzy after this. That's why I left, yeah, I know.
Jack, I've got some important news.
Suddenly disk drive is going crazy,
Head of
PS5
the
super
CIA
loud.
has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission.
So I guess that's supposed to be like a big reveal later in the game that, oh, he turns it into Big Boss.
So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our...
I'm sorry. This is too much. I'm sorry. I'm jumping into gameplay. I'm sorry. Please don't hate me too much. Why so dramatic?
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in.
I'm sorry.
From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other.
Can I not skip this? Oh, I can. Oh, wow, I can super skip. Holy shit. Whoa. Whoa, it's more like a third person game now. Oh, God. Well, that would be a silly way of dying. Oh, that's not the button for climbing. Okay. X is not climbing. What is climbing? It's triangle. Triangle is climbing. Hide in grass. Oh really? Original MGS3 had the same overhead camera style? Can I switch back to like the old school? Is that a snake? Snake fighting snake? Snake battle! Oh shit! Wow, I murdered that snake. Ooh! R snake H. R3, really? Oh yeah. This is Huh. And then this happens if I wiggle right stick. So I guess this is how the game was like meant to be played. And then like MGS4, that was like purely third person camera, right? Wait, where did I... Did I come from here? Oh, yeah, jump... Okay, yeah. I jump here. I see. Can't jump over this? I need food? Is this like a survival game? To also punch trees, craft a hut to live in? Eat the snake. Taste unknown. Taste unknown. Okay, eat. Oh god, snake eater. Fairly tasty. He just ate it raw. This is... I would not do that. And now I call people? Mushy.
Snake, first you need to find that backpack you lost on the way down.
But Snake!
Snake, you said your backpack got caught on a tree branch, right?
Hey, the snake!
Was there ivy growing on the tree?
There was, but...
Perfect.
Perfect?
Indeed. You can climb any ivy-covered tree by standing in front of the ivy and pressing the action button. Climb the tree and retrieve your backpack.
When you're stuck in the jungle, you have no choice. Well, no, I would just like call McDonald's or something, to be honest.
Snake, first you need to find that backpack you lost.
Well, time to try every single frequency. Yeah, I can't brag about having eaten a snake. He doesn't care.
Snake, where do you think you're going?
I don't know.
You can't expect to proceed with the mission without any weapons or equipment.
I can punch people.
First, you'll need to recover your backpack. It's caught on a tree to the south.
What
Press
direction
the
is
action
south?
button to climb the tree and retrieve your backpack. Is that clear?
No, there was even a camera angle showing. Is there a way to tell compass direction in this game, or am I supposed to like assume south is down with this camera angle? No. I'm curious. Revival pill? And wake up from fake death? Huh. Okay, what? Oh yeah, that's a tree. Wow. Like Assassin's Creed 3, but like many years before it. I don't know what button I pressed to pick up. Hold on. Okay, it was I had to press triangle, I guess.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake.
Mm-hmm.
To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose weapon from the back.
Wait, how do I make him talk again? I guess if I just press circle, he always stops talking? Well, I don't need tutorial, it's fine, man. Wow, that's a lot of tutorial. Holy shit! Who's this? Can I really not go back to talking mode after press circle once? I guess I can't, oh well. Holy yikes, bananas! That's so much talking!
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
I think that might be a reason why at times I kinda gravitate towards older games, like real old games. Because like go back to the 90s and they were way less talking. I kinda prefer gameplay over talking. Though some games have really good talking. But for the most part, I kinda just prefer gameplay. And if I were to, like, if I were playing the game properly, I would probably listen to all the dialogues, and then maybe eventually rage quit because there's too many dialogues. Am I dying? I think I'm dying. I think. Wow, not very good at walking in this liquid. Okay, let me try that again. Lie down in bog. Would that just like make me die faster? I can't lie down. Wait, how do I even lie down? There we go. Wait, how do I? Okay, now I'm crawling. Let's go. I feel like this plan wasn't well thought out. Nick is dead. You know, one thing that's kind of sad, like this foliage, way better than the foliage in Dragon's Dogma 2, which is just an aliased nightmare from heck, even with image quality settings set to max. All the games, they kind of just had like very clean image quality. Oh god, the controls are very similar to aiming controls in 2. Although, feels a little bit smoother to aim. Oop, wasn't meant to do that. Oh, there's another one there. What the heck? Or is there? I feel like there's someone there. Is there one there? Oh, there's totally one there. Okay, Oh, shit! Oh, God. Yeah, that's recarable. Although at least in Europe, SCART cables were fairly normal, and SCART gave you great image quality. You could see the knife. I mean, you could see the pixels very nicely there. How do I use knife? I mean, I have a knife on my gun. How do I use that knife? Where to slash? Press left stick to stab? I guess it's L, like it means L3, right? Combo attack. Oh, yes, I guess if I just do normal melee, then I kind of use knife. Oh, sounds like punching. Okay, let's do a fight with knife. And I don't think this is working. Got bug loose. I'll try stabbing. That's a good trick. Who's calling me?
Snake, do you read? Snake.
Major.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You're far from okay. Look at your life gauge. You're on your last leg.
No, I can still...
See?
Snake, this is a solo sneaking mission. Do you know what that means?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Huh?
It means there's no backup, no cavalry. If you're taken out, nobody is there to take your place. Pull out for now and recuperate.
Find a hiding place and get some rest. Your life gauge will gradually recover
really?
with time. But the speed of your life gauge recovery depends on the level of your stamina gauge.
Stamina gauge?
So get plenty to eat, then get some
Eat?
rest. You hear me? Do you hear me?
I hear you.
I'm just dead now, though? Oh, maybe not. Okay, this is a good hiding spot. Okay, so I just... Wait, oh yeah, I'm getting health back. Slowly. I'll just wait here for a while. Is this how people play the game? If they're like nearly dead, they just wait for like 5 minutes? Seems kind of slow, I don't know. God, it's taking ages. Sonar. Okay, I guess I'm stabbing. Press L3 to emit waves, but I'm just stabbing. Oh wait, I guess 0 out of 1, do I just not have it? Do I don't have a battery for it? Vibrates when detecting life forms. Equipped to use. Consumes all battery power while used. Fake death pill. Can fake death temporarily. That's good. Wait. But it was fake. Wait, I can revive with L2? Oh, I actually use the menus? Oh! The game fooled me, what the hell? Oh yeah, I can just, okay, I actually use menus here. I can also just wait. Does it like automatically do something? The text is becoming weird. Nake Aya are dead. Snake Ire Deft. Snake Ire End dead. This is difficult to read. Does it actually like spell something eventually, or is it just like random? Timk Iradod. Time paradox? Time paradox? What? What? Is that unique to fake death, or is that? Wait, I can't use. I'm very confused. I don't understand. I can't revive myself anymore. It says that when I can no longer revive. Okay, so I guess if I fake dead too long. And I assume that text only happens when I'm fake dead and not real dead. Huh, can't. Oh yeah, it wasn't third person. That's why I couldn't really move the camera there. I feel like the more I play, the more I might actually just prefer the new school third person camera. Okay, I want to stab you. I'm gonna. Okay, pro strats. Just watch this. You guys will be so impressed. Oh no! You killed me. You win. Oh no! Okay, Haha, I lied! I was alive this entire time! Whoa! Whoa! He turned into many things! Where'd he even go? What there, but can I actually maybe like super quick, maybe like just book it to the end there. I mean this is basically Tomb Raider 3. I mean this is basically Tomb Raider 3. Like I know how to play this video game. Ooh, then you can see like the bottom of the pants like dirt. That's pretty fancy. Okay, I don't mean to crawl. I guess I can't like crouch walk. I guess that's just not possible. Well, this time I don't have to crouch it then. Yeah, I guess I can't crouch walk. Shit, I nearly died there. Oh god, I'm dying. Do I have Russians? Of course I can smoke in this game as well. I guess I'll just wait. Am I healing? Do I have to? I don't know, I'm healing. Okay, so even when close to enemies, I can heal. I'll try to teach Snake how to crouch walk, but he couldn't do it. Yeah, that sounds correct. I mean, my stamina gauge is max, right? So even if I were to eat, I wouldn't gain health faster. Oh yeah, yeah. Do any of these like heal me directly? Oh, maybe I don't. Well, let's eat Gavial.
Not too bad.
But my stomach was full, right? What's tasty? Flash. Ace? Oh! So I got the Raiden mask, even though I don't think I chose MGS2. Oh yeah, I see like the camouflage meter changing. God, this seems potentially micromanage if you need like it changes each time you're like on a different surface. Naked Snake. I'm gonna be Naked Snake. I mean that's his name. Am I going to play until I get the ladder? Probably not. I know the ladder though. Like isn't it like a ladder that takes like 5 minutes or something to climb and to get like music in the meantime? Isn't it like a boss fight in this game? You fight a really old dude, and one way to win the fight is just to literally wait for him to die of old age. I feel like I've heard of that being a thing in this game. You said that? Oh, I'm sorry. I missed it. I'm bad at reading chat. Oh yeah. Now I see it in chat. Yeah. There's a little boss fight you win by lying down and waiting for him to die of old age. Yeah. I guess you said that while I was lying down and waiting forever.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
Going to get to the main title? I haven't gone. Oh yeah, I guess like the. I guess I haven't seen the title of the game yet. The title card.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law.
That's
no.
It's supposed to be linked to that one.
And the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either.
Wait,
this
is
a stealth mission.
Wait, do I auto lose if I fight them? Let's check. Because yeah, did that guy even see me play the earlier Metal Gear games? All I do is run into battle. Knife fight! This is fine. I don't know what the guy was talking about. This is fine. No, I'm just supposed to. God. The way he uses knife, it reminds me of Steven Seagal. I want a mod replacing Snake with Steven Seagal. Can I walk while aiming? I guess I can't. Yeah, not being able to like cancel shooting is kind of awkward. Oh wait, that works. I guess you can do that to cancel shooting. There's probably a mod for that, right? Surely there must be. I feel like at this rate, this is like a nude mode for like every game ever. Can I hug you? Can I run and hug you?
Huh?
I don't think I can hug. I tried to press square, it didn't do anything. I think I guess have they like fully removed hugging? This snake has so much attitude, he just refuses to hug. I think that only works on like the PS2 mute, because I think the face buttons are like the binary, the digital on modern consoles. Rating. You know, I feel like I'm very conflicted when it comes to stealth games. Like, I kind of like them, but at the same time, they can be kind of slow. I feel like that's a big reason why I don't play that many stealth games. I mean, there's Hitman, but Hitman is so different. Like, in my mind, like, Hitman is like a typical stealth game. Oh boy, I have many VODs of that sniff. I'm willing to bet like half my playtime in Hitman 3 is freelancer mode. I was determined. I wanted to beat hardcore difficulty in freelancer, which I did eventually manage to beat, but that took a long time. But I played a ton of that last year. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun, but at the same time, I think I'm okay just being done with freelancer mode now. I keep being thrown up by the fact that I can't like walk while crouched. I just keep being surprised each time he starts crawling instead. No radar? No! 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 Where was my gun? Where's this gun? Where's a microphone? What the heck? Didn't you auto-aim him and just do? Why don't you auto-aim? Oh, did I do that? Was that the tranquilizer finally having an effect? Oh, this is a disaster. Can I hide in here? I'm fine. I'm fine here. I'm safe. I feel safe now. I have to hold L1 to auto-aim, really? Are you sure? Like, L1 seems to be snapping my view like this. Or just like hold it while holding square? Oh yeah, the final run where I actually beat hardcore, it was very special. Oh, I see, is it like a lock-on system? It's kind of a lock-on system when I hold the L1. I'm gonna punch you. You know, I think I might be bad at these video games. I don't think... Maybe Metal Gear Solid isn't for me, I don't know. To be honest, if I were to play through any of these games, I think I would actually be most tempted to play Metal Gear 1 or 2. But at the same time, I'll probably stick to other games. Yeah, I've tried that one. Like Metal Gear Solid 5 seems to just play more like modern video games, so it was very easy to get into. But I don't think I liked it well enough to actually do a full playthrough of it. What's this bonus content thing? And this is Volume 1, so I guess I'll have another release with... Will they actually finally port over Metal Gear Solid 4 to something not the PS3? I guess it would be about time they actually did that. And I guess they could have 5 in Volume 2, but isn't that kind of redundant? That's like playable on all modern systems, right? Although I guess there's also like there's the PSP stuff, right? Like Peace Walker. I'm not sure if there's another PSP only game. Game selection? What the heck? Oh, is this like Metal Gear on NES? Oh yeah, and this is another sequel that was NES on NES, right? So it's basically another Metal Gear 1 and 2. I guess I should try these briefly. Video? Digital graphic novel? Oh, I see. I see. So there's DLC for this stuff. Is this also DLC? No? Wow. Listen to those boops. Now this is a Solid Snake then. Seems silly it automatically stops when I just browse this. Metal Gear? Is this all from one game or just like mixed from the entire series? Why is it called Snake vs. Monkey? Wait, do you have to pay for this? Is this... Oh, it is. Oh, it's free! Oh god, it's gigantic! 8.5 gigs. Okay, so I guess it's just not included by default because it's huge. Okay, I thought I had to pay for this. Okay. Okay, let's try this quickly. Select? What? What? This is Solid Snake. This is Solid Snake. What? What is happening? I'm not... Okay, I was just pressing up and down on the D-pad, but then it was just... I guess it activated demo mode? Okay, I think I'm in control now. I think it's actually playing now, properly. Big Boss speaking. Operation Intrude N313. You are to infiltrate the enemy fortress Outer Heaven, then destroy their final weapon, Metal Gear. First attempt to contact missing our Grey Fox, then try to find the Metal Gear. Attempt to contact missing our Grey Fox. I don't think that's correct grammar. Use frequency. Oh my Jesus Christ. For all communication with me. Over. And then a siren. I don't know why siren. Is that supposed to be like static? I don't know why siren. Cigarettes. Wait, cigarettes. Better frame rate than MSX at least. This seems to be 60. But it doesn't look as nice. I'm getting sleepy. I feel asleep! Like this yelling it. That is totally me. Each time I feel sleepy, I need to yell it. Also with bad grammar and everything. Why is he yelling it? Is he sleeping now? Can I walk past? He really wants the world to know. He feels sleepy. Maybe... Is he like waking up? Is the other one supposed to say that he's feeling awake? Because he's like waking up. I think I'm supposed to be waiting for him to be sleepy and then I walk past. Why are we yelling? Okay, so I think now I can walk past. Oh god, dogs. It's a good thing Icewave isn't here. Dead end. Did the dogs respawn? God, dog jump! Come on, no, that would be bad. That would be the worst thing to add. Icewave would never forgive me if I did that as a command. Is there like healing I can use? I don't think this will heal me. Binoculars. I guess they're not open. It would make sense. There we go. Okay, I can't do anything with them. Okay, good. Very good. I guess I have to de-equip them. This is very different than the real Metal Gear one. Like, the level design is like completely different so far. I feel like that's kind of interesting that they didn't make the same game. I'm getting sleepy! Can I avoid doggos? No? But I can run past them. Don't tell Icewave I punched a sleeping dog. But at least the dog is fine though. I mean, if we just move back and forth, like, the dog is fine. No, don't tell Icewave! Like, he'll punch me in my sleep as revenge. Item? No. Okay, let's this stream is getting pretty long. Let's just change game again. Can I actually quit from this? And then we have Snake's Revenge. I think this was a sequel made for NES, released 1990. Lieutenant Snake, we received information from our intelligence man at enemy's base. They have a weapon. Is it Metal Gear? Which you destroyed 3 years ago? Go to the enemy base. Oh. John Turner in the Navy's Info Center for 6 years is an infiltration pro. Infiltration pro. Nick Meyer, our Marine, is an explosive disposal and weapons expert. Oh, he's buff! Snake is a martial arts expert. He destroyed Metal Gear 1. It's now Operation 747 Leader. It's glowing red for some reason. Whoa! So intense. And these are the 3 dudes, I guess? Running in different directions? What the hell? I have a gun! Can I kill in this game? I am so buff! I'm huge! What is happening? Why are there explosions? Why don't other Metal Gear games start with explosions? Really dead. I am super dead. Can I heal? I don't think I can heal. Metal Gear Solid 5 starts with explosion? Yeah, I guess it kind of does. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. It doesn't feel the same. But maybe, but I guess it does count. Thanks for your help. Don't it like even heal or anything? This game is intense. Can I actually stealth through every screen here? I wonder if I can, I don't know, doesn't seem very intuitive to like stealth past those guys. Then again, I kind of struggled stealthing in the Metal Gear Solid games, so you're definitely supposed to stealth through those enemies. Nick, I have bad news for you. You went into the enemy's airspace. We can't help you anymore. See you at the meeting point after the military operation's over. Good luck. Oh yeah, thanks. I don't even know where I go after rescuing. Actually, oh, is there a path left here? Maybe that's where I go after rescuing that one guy. Ah, come on! Come on! Oh, there's a path right here. I don't think I've been there. Oh yeah, this is a new place. But this is a hard video game. I'm nearly dead again. But I guess you're just not supposed to be spotted, and then it's kind of easier to avoid death. Just love how buff Snake is. I want this Snake in the other games. Just for no reason, just huge. Oh, I don't know how to open doors. Thanks for your help. What? That seems unfair. There wasn't anything I could do there. I'm dead. I'm dead. I might call it there. I might say that's enough of a look at Metal Gear Solid Collection. Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 1. That's the name of the title. It's in stores now. If people think this was the best thing of all time, they could go to this page and buy many copies. I don't think Volume 2 is not even announced. I feel like a Volume 2 is given, considering this is specifically called Volume 1, but I don't think Volume 2 is announced, right? But I would assume that would contain those games. How would you compare this to Unmetal? Unmetal is way easier and way funnier. I really like the dialogue in Unmetal. Maybe if I put more time into like Metal Gear 1 and 2, then I could manage to play those, and maybe those might be like very similar to like Unmetal gameplay wise. But Unmetal is super easy compared to this, and that was a very good video game. Hopefully people won't hate me too much. I think I'll skip AI stuff because I am. It's getting. I kind of did Metal Gear Solid. Well, I was gonna say I did Metal Gear Solid for way longer than I thought, but I also did Dragon's Dogma 2 in the middle of all of this. That wasn't really part of the plan. Oh no! Oh god! But I'll stream tomorrow. I'll try to make sure to stream tomorrow, and then I'll try to do the AI stuff tomorrow. That is my plan. So no AI today, but AI tomorrow. That is plan. Yeah, but there's so much to go through, isn't there? There's kind of a lot of stuff to go through. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to be taking so long, but I want to try to get through the entire thing tomorrow. And maybe I can also do some of the image like off stream just to get the process faster when I stream it. Multiple songs, exactly, like full-length songs. Let's see. Let me find someone to raid. Let's see. There's a lot of people streaming. Oh, I will not sing them, but AI will sing them. The Axel is playing Lies of P. JJJ is doing Soul Calibur. Rage. I guess I should probably raid Rage because it's his birthday right now. But Amiga Bill is doing Amiga stuff. Cat is streaming RE2 rando stuff. Ens is doing Sim stuff, or Zelda, or Harvest Moon, I can't tell. I think I'll do all the AI music stuff tomorrow. I also want to like set up like showing off the lyrics at the same time because it isn't super easy to tell what the AI is singing. Like, so I feel like I need to make sure to show the lyrics at the same time. But yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. I'll raid Rage. The lyrics are an important part of the AI music. But yeah, boy, for now, I'll see you guys next time.